Hello, friends. Hi, Silver. Hi, Barry. Silver, I'm so sorry. I was like, oh god. I was looking at the Smudgies have a blend. I don't think anyone looks at this anymore, but I thought I'd look at it today. And Lost in Thoughts All Alone, the cover for Lost in Thoughts All Alone is still on there because of me. Hi, Angry. Look at there and I'm like, oh. How are we today? I apologize if I'm a little mad today. I'm gonna get that out of the way right now. Because I'm still pissed off at what happened last night. Thanks. I'm gonna decide from a cop trying to ram my car, but what the fuck? What the fuck? I really think I am probably going to get like a criminal record at one point for wanting to beat someone's ass. Because they picked on my friends. But everything's chill. I'm glad you're fine. I'm not really chill about that, but I'm sorry that happened. Jesus. It's right out in the cold. Average morning? Anything like that, let me know. I can't drive, but I can walk. And I'm just a mortal snail. They actually do end up rhyming you. Build life. Use your use your wife. I'll be okay. None of my friends want me to beat anybody up for them. What is this? What is a tank if they cannot tank? Not being allowed to tank. If I get too close, and I'm not you, give my more than at it. Not healer books. I can't let you tank. Besides, this is a solo duty. Wow. I can't believe it's a solo duty. All my friends are going into solo duties, and I just have to stand there and watch them go into them. I don't need a healer. It's fine. I have clemency. Just heal myself. Oh god. I might know the attitude of I was raised hard and cold. You ever look at like the playlist that Spotify gives you to choose songs from, and you just have to wonder where these songs came from? When did I listen to any of these? Alright. Turn this off. We start playing the game. Hosier's voice is nice. It's great. Noah Khan is also very good. Which is that's Noah Khan's song. He had Hosier on it. My cousin told me to learn how to play that song. And I learned it a bit. But then she never brought it up again, so I never practiced it. So I'd have to learn it again. Did you know you can legally fight people? I don't know if it's just Philly. You can have a cop watch you and another person brawl it out, and it's legal. That doesn't sound like something that I can do. Duels are still legal? I don't know if they're legal here. Maybe if I set it up through like a boxing, like you know how you can like box people? Or do an MMA fight, like that's the same deal, right? But I don't think I can just randomly go, hey, cop, watch me beat up this person, and it'd be okay. It's unarmed duels specifically. Interesting. This is good to know. I probably shouldn't say this on the internet. But can't say that I care very much. No, it's fine. I just, you know, it's kind of like hockey. You can technically beat people up in hockey.
Why do you kill the Hellions?
Well, hell's bells. Not one to mince words now, are you?
It's not the sort of thing you need to beat around the bush about.
Fair enough. Plain and simple, it's just my style.
You mean killing?
If I gotta.
There are some out there who can't be purified.
Yeah. There are Hellions who can't go back to their original form.
But even so, Saray promised he'd find a way to bring them back. With Edna.
How shepherdly of him. Well, if he can't find a way, then he needs to take responsibility. As long as he does that, it's fine.
Taking responsibility.
To kill, you mean?
No, not exactly. Meaning he needs to find his own answer. That was pretty wise of me, right?
That was pretty wise of you specifically. Is there more? There
They
is.
love me, they love me not. They love me.
What is this?
They love me not. They love me.
What is it you're trying to find out?
You know how I joined halfway, and like, after I did a bunch of not so nice stuff to you guys? I kinda wonder if everyone hates me.
Well, what did you find out?
Well, it looks like... yeah, everyone pretty much hates me.
Oh, come now. Saray and the others aren't like that.
Yeah, he is the shepherd and all, not to mention kind of a goody two-shoes. So maybe it's kind of meaningful that a guy like me tags along, even if I'm not exactly welcomed.
Then I'll do a little reading myself to see if you're truly welcome among us.
A paper flower? That means there's only one petal.
Zavid is our friend, it says.
It's just some dumb fortune.
Maybe, but my fortunes are never wrong.
I love Lila. Sorry, my stick just happened to swing into your head. What happened to Dezel? Dezel's dead. It's not really any other way to put that. Dezel died. And we're supposed to be mourning him a little bit, I think. But I'm not. Lila's the best. I just think that after we finish this game, we're going to do we're going to update my PowerPoint, and she's going on there to specifically update it so I can put her on there. Yeah, rip Dezel. Why would we hire him? To make it a long story short, they did not redeem him in any kind of way. And so I don't feel like I need to feel anything about his character. Fucked up royally. He really did, because what happened was the girl that he's been like, we're gonna find her, I'm been after you, that kind of thing, was in Pendrago. And he sees her, immediately takes over Rose's body, and then gets them both hurt. And then Rose is getting like taken over by this Hellion. And of course he does. And only then does he go, oh shit. And then he sacrifices himself so she can get detached from the Hellion. There's a few other things there. Like we learned about how his brother actually died and how it's like because of the influence of Seraphim on malevolence within like the land, apparently. And his brother sacrificed himself to save Rose. And then Rose finds out that Dezel has been doing the whole like taking over her body and then like making the scattered bones for the sake of his own vengeance. And that's, he's like, and I would do it all over again. And then that's when he takes over Rose's body and goes after the Hellion and then gets hurt. I don't feel like I'm describing this very well, but to be honest with you, it just wasn't good. This girl is like, hey Rose, let me tell you all about the terrible things he's doing to you. And Dezel says, yeah, and I'll do it again. Then promptly takes her over and almost gets them both killed. Yes. No, I think you did it justice. Fuck Dezel. Yeah, and then he sacrifices himself. Then he says sorry as he's dying. Only then does he say sorry. But we all know that he would do this all over again because he doesn't feel that guilty about taking over Rose. But Rose forgives him. So that makes it all okay. No. I was like, you dumbass. What is the point of sacrificing the reason your brother died? You make his death in vain. I don't get you. I think this is one of the... I was thinking about it yesterday. I think this game is really solid, but this is like a lower point for me in terms of how the writing goes. it works well in Rose's favor because we talked about this yesterday. It shows how much she cares about the people around her, despite her being like, whatever. But it doesn't do anything for Dezel at all. It doesn't absolve him from anything. It doesn't like redeem him from any of his actions. Yeah. Yeah, Rose accepts his apology, and then we talk to her afterwards, and she's like, I wish you would have told me something. Now I just seem like I was a selfish jerk the whole time. I'm like, what do you mean you were the selfish jerk? What do you mean you? How are you a selfish jerk? I wasn't appreciative of what, him taking over your body? Anyways, Rose was selfless. Yep. Not selfish.
Hey, Mr. Shepard, where's Lila and the others?
They went to the sauna to relax.
Oh, snap! Saray, let's set up the sauna!
Maybe later.
Come on, don't be such a buzzkill! We men need to be open and comfortable about things like this. You know, a naked relationship.
Well, you are always half naked, Zavid.
I may look like an exhibitionist when it comes to my body, but the door to my heart is always closed. That's why I wanted to take this time to bond with you. You know, like, as an accomplice.
Don't tell me you're going to
Accomplice?
read the wind to snoop around the girls' sauna.
Oh, you're pretty sharp after all, you no-good shepherd, you.
I don't think this is a good idea. Someone's definitely going to notice.
I don't want to grow up to be the kind of guy who views everything as a win-or-lose situation. The trickling sweat, the flushed red cheeks. There is a healthy, sublime beauty in this closed space we call a sauna. Saray, let's go hunting for babes.
That sure was therapeutic. Why don't you guys step in as well?
You mean like this?
That's not the kind of babe hunting I'm talking about!
Huh?
Just call Meebo a babe. Hi, Patchy! We're back in Skit Theater. We are! Because I was like, what if I go to the end for a second?
Zavid,
And it just keeps
I
going.
have a favor to ask of you.
What is it? I don't like that look on your face.
Please, put some clothes on. It's just not right.
I wish I could, Toots, but it's part of my oath.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's the reason I've been traveling alone.
It's not like you're the only one who's got an oath to follow, you know?
You have one too, Edna?
Yeah, to prevent my brother from leaving the mountains. I eat peanuts every day, an amount equal to my age.
And I need to get a tan to shed a layer of skin at least once a month.
Oh, I remember Dazzle saying something about an oath he had to keep his teeth all jaggedly sharp.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Look who's talking.
But that's what the oath of the Seraphim is like, isn't it?
Yes, we must keep the truth in our hearts. That's the nature of the oath.
Me, babe. Saray said, I'm gay, Dezel. Yes, yes, he did. It is perfect. Peeper moments. Saray and Miklia made that good. Saray is also accurate. This is very true. That was it for... We're done with Skit Theater. No, Edna is hundreds of years old. That's a lot of peanuts. If she's telling the truth... If she's telling the truth, that is a lot of peanuts. Oh! I'm so sorry, Rose. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, Edna always tells us the truth. She wouldn't troll us like that. We need to hunt down Heldoff again. More so if he's really connected to Marcellus. It's over to Glaive. Okay, we gotta go to Glaven Basin. I'm so sorry, Rose. I even named the stream after you today. Teach Rose to value herself, maybe, and then I go and punch her. What kind of person am I? The good luck punch. Like, break a leg. Literal. I wanted to see something. Can I go? Hello. I can't. Oh shit. This is a dead end.
Gotcha, Gald.
Do 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 do. Whoa!
Snacks are ready.
Thank you. Pete Volley Saray like a 14-minute will never get old. It's great. I'm so happy. We got a little puppy. Little puppy dog. I was just wondering. Because GMP has been shrunk. Yes. Significantly so.
I've prepared some gel.
Because I kept laughing. Can take Lila and Rose off snack duty since Dazzle's gone. The skit was specific for his presence. No! It's fine. Thank you, Patchy. Here, the sanctuary devoted to the worship of Maltellus? May the Seraphim bless Cardinal Fortone's soul. Humanity truly is brought to the core. I wonder how the Five Lords can even stand to look at us. Leave them on snack duty just for the hex. I probably will. See how they do. A snack. In charge of snacks. We need to go to... We can go to Lastenbell and then it goes there. Or we can go to... Figured you might want to have Zavid cook till he learns toxic Mexican. Oh? Okay. We have new battle action? What's action? Attack step. When front stepping, I use attack judgment. One time in mid combo. C consumption increases by 10. I hate having C consumption. Anyone have step? Oh, you have wind stepping. Huh. Mimo got those fancy feet for his boyfriend. It's not a skip prompt. I just thought it'd be silly to have him cooking. Oh. If I just have them all make snacks. Except you. You continue to find me gold. The basin's this way? Yeah. Zavid is a make me a sandwich kind of guy. You'll find in he's in Busaria?
So then, now what do we do?
Busaria? Busaria. I don't know what we do, man. What? Zestiria. What?
It looks like Heldolf wasn't in Glavend.
Indeed. Were he near us, we'd surely have felt the strength of his domain.
I guess we'll have to search somewhere else.
But we'll need at least some clue as to where he is.
Agreed. I hate wasting my time.
Hiding such a large amount of malevolence shouldn't exactly be an easy task.
Malevolence, huh? I remember feeling an unusually strong level of malevolence before.
When was that?
Right after we fought earlier. It was when we were heading back to Pendrago from the Guinevere Shrine.
So, maybe southwest of Pendrago?
Alright, let's check it out.
You guys really gonna go on such a shot in the dark?
Sounds like it's worth a look.
We've got nothing to lose.
If this ends up being a waste of time, I swear I'll stab you.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Rosaria. Zvid sure is. He's quite old. That's why I said compare him to an uncle you see once in a while, because his attitude is crazy. Old guy. That's actually how it's pronounced. Rosaria? Rosaria. I don't even know how I was saying it before now. Okay. So if he's in Rosaria, if he's in Busaria, are some of our other Seraphim friends also in Busaria? Like, do I perhaps also maybe get, I don't know, some info on some other ones? And, let's call back the Easter eggs for Zestiria plot points. So I'm gonna see Lila, right? An Edna? Maybe. Mystery. What's wrong with our bot? Excuse me, bot. Oh no, bot is borked. Hold on. I'll fix bot. I need to update bot. Ugh. I also have to update my OBS. 8-Ball, have you abandoned us? I fear that 8-Ball has abandoned us. Would you like me to confirm or deny any of these questions? You can... No. We're gonna play it eventually. I think it necessarily matters all that much, but... Man, we're full on all of our battle gauges. How'd that happen? Whatever you feel like, Patchy. If you feel like I shouldn't know, I trust you. Whatever. I don't care. I trust your judgment. Wind stepping. It's also about the first play of it all. Gotta experience what you want. It's true. How you want to. I think it's funny to talk about that because lately I've been watching movies with my grandma, right? So last night she watched How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days for the first time, apparently. I don't know how that was the first time she's ever watched that movie, but it was apparently her first time watching it. Or she was constantly asking, how did this guy keep staying with her? Like, Grandma, that's the point. And then after that, Crazy Rich Asians was on. And I'd never seen that movie. And she wasn't paying attention, and I wasn't paying attention because I was like, I'm really tired. I want to go to sleep, but I'm waiting for her to finish up doing whatever she was doing. So she's asking me questions. I'm like, Grandma, honestly, I've not been paying attention. And I remember her asking something that it was going to happen right now. I'm like, just watch the movie. She's like, but, oh. So I looked up the synopsis for the movie so I could answer her question. Leave it as a read, because the real surprise of it is learning how Zesty is connected. Ooh. We better check out Zvid's info. You got it. He said he felt strong malevolence southwest of Pendrago, right? Sounds like Perilous Pasture. Or if not that, Avery's hunting ground, maybe. Either way, we won't know till we get there. It's the old people tax. Gotta field all the questions like a toddler who learned how to ask why. It very much is like that. And we've been comparing it to that a lot. Not in like a way of complaining or anything. It's just, that's just how it is. we went to dinner with her last week, and it was like eating dinner with a toddler, because she had so many questions about food, and then also, like, we'd ask for something and they were busy, so they were running around everywhere, so it was taking not a long time, but like a little time. It wasn't like instantaneous. Whatever we asked for, what we would get. And she'd be like, maybe that person can get it for us. I'm like, Grandma, we just asked this other guy. He's just busy. It was like that the entire dinner. She asked for like, I don't know, different things. And she was not patient for them. All I could think of is like a little kid trying to get something faster. I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to be like mean or complain or anything. It's just a fact where it's like, I don't know quite what's going on. And my family's like the most passive in that kind of regard, where if something's wrong with our order, or like it's taking a little longer than it should be, it's like whatever. Best thing I learned is distraction stress. Gotta ask them questions to start a tangent so they forget how long it's taking to find something new. This is perfect. This is a good idea. I will learn this. Hannah's playing Sonic. Yes. She's playing Sonic Adventure 2. Which is why I apologized to Silver earlier, because we're all changing our names in the Discord to Sonic names, and I had made a joke that Silver was already all set with the Sonic name. Silver Shadow. That said, I did buy Trails this morning right before stream. For no reason at all. I know I was already planning on buying it. But Trail stonks. Still time. I think I'll like Estelle. Just have this feeling. I don't know when I'm gonna get to it though. I got books buying Trails out of it, so I genuinely felt bad. I was like, oh. I said this joke, and now I feel like I need to make it work. I had to patch you earlier. She didn't see me. Can't wait till you get Estelle Trails and Estelle Tales
This domain,
back to back.
it's so strong.
Heldolf is here. There's no mistaking it.
The final showdown, huh?
This is not the final showdown. We're not ready for that. You realize that, right? I need you all to realize that we're not ready for the final showdown. There's no way that this is the end of the game. It might be my lag Twitch ate my messages too. Rude. Mystery? What do you mean mystery? We just got Zavid. We can't. I'm glad that it's not like. Oh, I forgot about that. Stupid sand trap. We're not prepared for this.
Take it easy on
Cream
the
and
sweets,
cheese.
alright?
Might change my name for that. Take it easy on the sweets, alright? Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. Cream and cheese by Loves?
Sure is a lot of gold lying around out
From-
there.
Sonic? I named myself after the crocodile. My faves growing up? I just named myself after the crocodile. No, because you see, Maven. This can't be the end of the game because we have a whole area we haven't gone to yet. I just went there when I was supposed to. Ha ha ha! Fancy meeting you here. You truly must be as much of an exploration freak as me. Tell me, what would you say is the most important quality of an explorer? Curiosity and courage are definitely key, but they are not the most vital. The answer is the wherewithal to come safely from your adventures. If you don't have that, you will no longer be an explorer, just a missing person. Let's both avoid that, shall we? Yeah, that sounds good. Aven, why are you with the bad guy? Yeah, how are you here? Should I try to kill this field boss, you think, before we go and try whatever? Reminds me of the color personality quiz, and I got Cream, the color, so I posted Cream, Sonic character. Nice. I see myself Silver Trails. Maybe just casually chilling in a bunch of malevolence. Are you okay, my dude? We're gonna try this field boss. Girl, where your clothes at? You have no weaknesses. Very weak to arts.
It's a mutant Hellion type of spider.
Well, it sure looks the part.
It has a very cunning personality, and as for its characteristics,
This is no time for babble. Let's go.
But I want to hear what she had to say. Everyone stop telling Lila to stop talking. So rude.
abandon your doubts, for the truth is within.
Don't push yourself, Lila.
Give us your blessing.
Offer your protection.
Out the way. Gather and grant me protection. Elixir my
Too close. Yeah. Be gone. It's time. Howling blade. Full damage.
Should have figured that was ineffective.
Fluent surge. I will smite evil.
Alright, let's see. Oh.
Lord of Wind. Wind blade. Not this time. Virulent charge. Violent protection. Here goes. Fear my wings. Not this time. Dragon with fear my wings. Heal our wounds. Drop the leg. Dragon with virulent charge. Virulent charge. Strike. Fear my wings.
I did not take a Sonic quiz to figure out. I looked up characters in Sonic, saw the crocodile, Vector the crocodile, and said, I guess this is the character for me now. So I'm now Booktor the crocodile in Hannah's Discord. Oh god.
Give us your blessing! What the brilliant
Also affected by Zestiria aliens.
Burn! Burning charge! Predatory flame! Burn! Burning charge! Predatory flame! Dancing flames! Crown fire! Protection! Too close! Water! Calamity flare! Electric attack! Rain of fire! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Vermilion presence! Burning charge! Predatory flame! Appear, flames! Calamity flare! Rain of fire! Burning charge! Vermilion presence! Burn away! You'll right nucleo! Flow forth! Burning echo! Rain of fire! Burn! Burn! No escape! Predatory flame! Burn! Burn away! Burn and fight! Crimson flame! May it burn your soul! Fire! Burn! Burn away! Predatory flame! Burn away!
There we go.
Flow forth! Burning echo! Break through!
Pretty smooth swordplay there, Rose.
They don't call me boss for nothing.
We stream open at the same time. Oh no. Oh my gosh, we get new. Ah! No! You.
We mustn't hold
Yeah!
back.
Be gone! Don't stick! How's this? Crimson Edge! Defensive maneuvers! Ready? Strike! It's over! Ready? Ready? Strike!
Speed up in here.
Yeah! Yeah! Ready? No escape! Solid thrust! Try this on! Be gone! Capturing flames! Too close! Strike! How's this? Sweet dreams! Be gone! Not yet!
This is for you, Rose.
Are you going after Rose over here? Why are you all stuck over here?
Go in here! More of wind! Strike! Here goes! Feel my wings!
You are going after Rose. That's so rude.
Feel my wings! Wind blade! Here goes! Virulent charge! Alright! Strike! Not yet! Feel my wings!
Unleash your hit.
Not yet! Feel my wings! Wind blade! Come forth, Tailface! Strike! Here goes! Feel my wings! Not this time! Wind blade! Here goes! You feel it? What a formidable opponent!
Okay, anyways. Recovery rate will be boosted by 20% when you eat snacks. No! No! No!
Steady your nerves! Be gone! Strike!
Why?
Opponent.
Burn!
Leave it to me.
Well, that's a wrap.
There he is. Kitty Beard's right there. I see him.
Heldolf!
Whoa, okay, yeah, he's freaky strong.
This won't go like last time!
I certainly hope that it won't.
What do you mean?
Do you think it's coincidence that you've encountered Hellion's domains at every turn?
So what? This was all your doing? Is that what you want to say?
Is this your idea of being merciful?
Be on your guard, Saray.
Yeah, he's capable of anything.
How a man who once grieved over the loss of his family could change so completely. It's spooky.
Time flows differently for a man who lives in loneliness and sorrow.
So, how are we supposed to find out if this guy really did bind with Mautellus?
We'll just have to fight him head on.
Death wish?
If not that, then what?
Tell me something, Heldolf. Are you?
What's so damn funny?
You talk far too much. I am the Lord of Calamity, and thou art the Shepherd. The meeting of the two is, by definition, conflict. Do you not agree?
Saray!
Here he comes, everyone.
Okay, wait.
Go on, Shepherd. Show me what a vessel you are.
I won't be pushed over that easily.
You have a weakness to Edna?
Eat this!
What are you doing?
Echo shot! Rock! Defensive maneuvers! Okay, rising fire! Echo shot! Wounds! Be gone! Take this!
We're definitely outclassed, but
Rising sands! Offer your protection!
Cats are weak to rocks. Calm down, Patrick Sykes.
Rising sands!
You can have a cat emoji or a
Be
face.
gone!
Underestimated.
Take this! Echo shot!
Underestimated.
Be gone! Be gone! Rising sand! Echo shot! Echo shot! Take this! Be gone! Cry out! Cry out!
Hard to believe you're the same rosy-cheeked youth as before.
We're making progress, but I got a bad feeling about this.
Wonder of wonders, I agree with you.
Underestimated me.
Echo shot! Rock runner! Come to my side! Come to my side! Rock satellite! Come to my side! Rock satellite!
No, not rock satellite, please.
Crystal tower! You like that?
Are you happy?
huh?
Keep fighting like this, and you'll strike me down. Can't you feel it? Is that not what you truly wish inside?
What are you saying?
You yearn for it. You crave it. Would you drown in this fountain of ecstasy you have created?
Lila! It's time to settle this!
What's wrong? Saray, if you finish this here, can you be absolutely sure you will not regret it later?
That's right. Did we really come all this way just to smack old Kitty Beard around? Or was there something else?
As you know, to quell the Lord of Calamity is the duty of the Shepherd. That is not incorrect.
Is he challenging us? Do it if we can?
No.
The bastard's up to something.
Simone,
Yes.
dispose of them.
An illusory art!
Look out, everyone!
You're too late. My, you're finally putting some effort into it. How long do you think your malevolence can isolate him?
For one of his strength, probably only about 10 minutes. I apologize.
It will do.
What have you done, Heldolf?
Get ready!
Now, hang on. This is not fair. They did Goober super name to Patchy the Ultimate Life Form. Now to wait for Henna to be What should you set the comment? Yeah, I have just plain X as a randomizer. So sometimes I hope that it would give me something other than satellite. But no. And his patent is Bookster Solo. You got this with Pillbug. You've trained this for this with Pillbug. That's certainly a choice. You know, it really is.
Defensive maneuvers!
Yes.
Dance, Embers! Shadow shot! Yeah! This isn't over! It won't end here! Burn of fire! Vermilion Crescent! Burning Star! Predatory flame! Vermilion Crescent! Whoa!
Don't tell me the tables have turned.
Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Predatory flame! Vermilion Crescent! Burn!
Victory was close, yet now only anxiety and impending doom.
Saray! Don't let your emotions waver. He's...
Lila!
Still you interfere?
Burning Stars! Predatory flame! Vermilion Crescent! Burning Stars! Predatory flame! Way of fire! Burning Stars! Pillars of flame! Burn away!
Oh shit.
Vethmis Mioma! Lila, Heldolf is trying to manipulate me while I'm still missing the full picture. Is that what you're trying to say? At this rate, he's just going to keep needling me. I'm a plaything to him.
Saray, I understand.
You've got to help every...
You're not getting away.
My divine flame!
How's this? Nope.
Wait, not!
Strike defensive maneuvers!
Yes.
We just have to find a weak point. Ready? No escape!
Eyes on the prize!
Whoa!
Abandon your couch to the truth! Saray!
Hey, no. No, 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 no.
Resist.
No, no, you...
I will never give up!
Do you not realize how warped it is to struggle so?
don't give a fuck about Dezel. If you do anything to Lila...
Release the squire.
At once.
Ow!
What on...
Prepare to see just what your resistance has earned.
No, no, not Rose either. You... No, 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 no. Rose.
And that was his fatal mistake, wasn't it, Lila?
Huh?
Vethmis Mioma!
She's so smart. I love her.
Resist this, dumbass!
Do you really plan to slay her? A seraph?
Killing is my business. Or did you forget?
Simone.
Very well, as you wish.
Rose!
Toying with you has lost its charm. Shepherd Saray, work under me. Should we not bring this world back to the way it was, together?
What?
Walking a path alongside the Lord of Calamity can only lead to malevolence. Surely you...
And what is so strange about that? Malevolence will always be with us. It can only be dispelled by the scant few who hold the power of purification. Are you saying that's the way things should be?
Hellions only bring pain to humans and seraphim alike.
And so it is therefore natural to resist malevolence? Absurd. Those who resist malevolence, and those who embrace it. Who do you think suffers more? The answer should be right in front of you by now.
Heldolf!
Just because he can't stand the heartache of living, he thinks everyone else is the same way.
What in the Final Fantasy 14?
Shepherd Saray, I repeat once more, join me. For too long have the Seraphim been forced to fight the Malevolence. Too long have they been chained, toiling away at their blessings. Let us restore them to their rightful form as Hellions.
I refuse.
Then let us finish our battle once and for all.
I refuse that as well. This is not the time.
So you say. But one day you will discover it for yourself, the true nature of humans and Seraphim in this world.
No mistake. That bearded menace is connected to Mautelus. When we were trapped by his malevolence, I felt a presence.
But there wasn't even a trace of Mautelus back then.
Think about it. What if you were convinced you couldn't see something, but it was right under your nose?
It's something we see all the time and yet never notice.
This?
The ground?
You mean the Hellion could be using the continent of Glenwood itself as a vessel?
Right. There's only one guy out there who'd be capable of pulling it off.
But if that's the case...
Even if all this is true, is it possible to purify the land itself? If Heldalf were the vessel, it would make a lot more sense. But if the Earth is the vessel, why would Mautelus also be connected to Heldalf?
Let's find Mautelus. If it's true that Heldalf is connected to Mautelus, who's become a Hellion using the Earth as a vessel, then so long as we don't purify Mautelus, we'll never be able to quell Heldalf.
But even with all the legends of Mautelus we've collected, there hasn't been a single clue as to his whereabouts.
We should search for Maven.
Oh my god, I know where Maven was. He's over there. Behind you.
That's right. He was journeying to study the legends surrounding Mautelus as well.
We don't have a clue, but he just might.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to find him?
We literally saw him
I
right
have an
before we
inkling.
saw.
Let's go meet with the ones who protect the ruin of Logren and see what they think.
Is he not there anymore?
Then it's been decided. Let's get packing, Meebo.
All right. Just stop that.
Hey, are you okay with this?
I trust him, though it is a gamble.
I swear to God, if you make me go and fight a freaking boar or some shit after dealing with Kitty. Stop it! Sorry. Rose is such a badass. I love her so much. She's. Oh, BBS. I love how we can always do that. What happened? Often the Hannah stream to see how the Survivor-style game vote is going, and SMT fans and AI fans are at war. Not expect somebody to try to vote SMT off the island. SMT4 is a game. Wait, so who's technically winning at this point? Like, I know that whoever has the most votes is getting voted off the island. But then who has the least amount of votes at this moment? This is very confusing. This is also something Dude Bros didn't understand. Why not kill Kittybeard up front and why let Saray go? Kittybeard ultimately still has his honor as a general knight and sees Saray as a worthy adversary. He'd rather recruit and squash later if he needs to. 13 Sentinels is winning. Nice. Time you or Silver say something about Dude Bros and their interpretation of this game makes me about the patriarchy and how fucked up it is. Yeah. I don't feel like it was that hard to understand. He said it plainly. It's very much like really not. In the most like maybe it's because would you believe some people didn't know Soray was gay until the ending? Yeah. I would, considering I think people still think that, because I've seen people, say that Vi is bi, and that Jace and Caitlyn would fuck, and I'm just like, no, they wouldn't. Evil always exists, so why not be evil? I just don't get Saray as a protag, because if boy, why not stabby stab everything in his way? How did these people feel about the original Star Wars trilogy? That's all I have to say. Like, I was thinking about it yesterday. I'm glad I'm not on that side of the fandom. Art and ignore the rest. That's the way to be. Because I've been thinking about it since yesterday with Dazzle's sacrifice. Not to compare everything to Star Wars, but okay, who hasn't seen Star Wars? Am I going to spoil the original Star Wars? Even after the ending, it took the anime being even gayer, only for some people to still not get it and just think it's a bad game with no love interest. What? Even if it didn't have a love interest, what is the problem with that? I don't know. This is so stupid. It's just not something I think about when it comes to characters. If not for everyone saying it, I just wouldn't have taken time to notice. And I think there's a difference between that, though, and people willfully ignoring, like, things because they don't want to see it as gay. Which, unfortunately, is a lot of people who, or a lot of guys specifically, who play video games. Anime is so gay. You can watch the first score after Gundam. We go from gay Gundam to gay Soray. You're right, books. Spoil Star Wars? Okay. So we all know how this about Darth Vader. Like the people ignoring Soray's sexuality is more willful ignorance because it doesn't fit with their perspective. Yeah. What Patchy said. Yeah. I think it's in terms of like seeing romantic interest or anything, it's not so much that like you have to see it because this game is ultimately not really, I mean, it's not putting a huge focus on it at the moment. You definitely see that they have a relationship though, and it's very important. And he called Meebo babe, but like there's other things being said and shown in the game that you can like pay more attention to. But to say that he's not gay at all, it's kind of just people just like cast that aside because they don't want to see it. Violet emphasizes it every other after battle scene too. It's true. Hi, IDS. What was I gonna say about Star Wars? Oh, I was thinking about how Dezel sacrificed himself. And then we're supposed to be like, oh, that's sad. And then the character that I could think about this is like, of course, Darth Vader, who does like something similar at the end of Star Wars. Or at least the original trilogy of Star Wars. Oh yes, Dark Father. But in terms of like how they deal with this battle and trying to be like, why didn't he defeat Kitty Beard now or whatever? There's a lot of reasons why Saray chose not to finish off this battle, I think. It's not just because of like there's information that they need to find out. It's also a matter of like, we know his emotional state at the moment is very delicate. It's delicate in like throughout the entire game in terms of being overcome with malevolence. But it's like, if he goes and does this, it's just furthering into that idea of like, there's a very good chance that he'll just be overcome with malevolence as well. Which I'm comparing to Star Wars because that is exactly the thing that Luke Skywalker figures out by the end of Return of the Jedi. Because the Sith have this history of killing and becoming like overcome with the dark side, like especially like Anakin, who turns into Darth Vader. Palpatine's like the whole entire thing in Star Wars is that he wants Luke on his side. At least in the original Star Wars, because he's powerful. So the whole thing of like Return of the Jedi is that he's trying to get Luke to come and join him on the dark side by killing Darth Vader, who we know is his father, and they're just killing without hatred in your heart, easy. And like Luke sees that, like he knows that if he ends up killing his father, or he ends up killing Darth Vader, who has done like a lot of terrible shit in the world, it's very likely that he's going to be overcome with like the same darkness that his father did when he was going through a crisis. And so that's why he chooses to, mind you, Darth Vader was also in like really shit shape by the time he chose not to kill him. But like this is essentially like the theme. Like, you have to choose a higher ground kind of thing. You have to choose like the light and the hope that you have rather than the darkness inside you. So Ray also just saw Dezel die, and Rose almost died because Dezel went into battle with only vengeance and violence driving his actions. Yeah, that too. And so that's just how I'm seeing the idea. I'm also seeing it from a Final Fantasy 14 point of view, but I don't want to spoil that for anyone who hasn't played Endwalker. But I'm seeing the connections there, and it's like, oh, okay. Feels like I'm getting characters based on what power I want constantly in most quizzes, so I don't know if I have quiz or not. Keep getting Silver or Sonic. Silver? It's interesting when you take into consideration the Star Wars books in which Luke decides to embrace the dark side and become a Grey Jedi in order to have a better understanding of the Force. I think it results in Luke determining that the dark side is only dark because people choose to use it for power, which ends up and then being overwhelmed with hatred and eventually consumed, like Palpatine. Yeah, but I think for like the basis of it, it's like that choice, the one choice that he gets at the end of Return of the Jedi is supposed to like signify all of that, like choosing to be consumed by it rather than trying. You know what I'm saying? Like, Luke is not the Jedi of old, basically, who are basically cops. They're essentially cops in the old. And we're going into Star Wars lore now. It's a different method of everything. Because he had to learn on his own. And deal with, like the whole attachments thing is not applicable to Luke at all. He has so many attachments by the end of the original trilogy. Great Jedi for the win. Sonic quizzes are really heavy-handed. Do you like going fast? So why no orange lightsaber in movies? Nice to wanted to have interesting takes on a character purposely embracing the dark side. Oh yeah, and very much also Anakin's will to keep from being consumed by the dark side too. Yeah. Which is also it plays a very important part in that. I'm just comparing to like that decision to the decision that of Soray in this aspect. Kitty Beard does not have Anakin at all. But yeah. It's our designated stream tangent. It's load bearing. I think it's really interesting that, I mean, like, we can go into, like, deeper realms with Star Wars. I was just trying to, like, make a basic comparison, and I went too far. I'm sorry. Because there's a lot going on within the Force there. I need to play, Knights 1 and 2. I never do that. But I think Downpour suggested it to me. Because we talked about Star Wars in Hannah's server when she was rewatching the prequels. And I admitted that I had a crush on Anakin growing up. It's like my first celebrity crush, and I don't know why exactly. I think it's because I watched behind the scenes, and I saw how goofy and dorky Hayden Christensen is, and I was like, "Aw, he seems cool." Anyways, BioWare makes some cool games, and Obsidian makes cooler sequels. He's not over here? I played... Mass Effect is BioWare, yeah? I played Mass Effects 1 and 2. I had a fine time with both of them. I think 2, I like 2 more than 1 because I had the old Mass Effect 1 that still had like the clunky somewhat clunky way of combat. So I struggled through it. Darth Vader is different than Anakin because Darth Vader is 100% consumed by hatred for the Jedi and the death of Padme. Luke brings him back to being grounded, which I think results in him being the first real Grey Jedi, besides possibly Yoda. I think over time, away from, like, the Jedi Council and everything, that, like, when he's in, was it Dagobah? I think it's Dagobah that he goes and hides out at. That's when he becomes and, like, learns and grows into seeing other things and what they did wrong. I mean, he had to have learned what he did wrong as a Jedi at some point. You can't be like, this is not my fault at all. Like, there was a lot of shit that went down with the Jedi that was not right. Like, there's a reason why. It's so interesting because you can go into to Star Wars. I'm not saying Star Wars is like this great series or anything. I just have fun with it. But I do think there is something interesting when you look at it from like. Can you even put it into like a religious trauma point of view, based on the rules set by the Jedi in terms of like attachments and how little they're supposed to actually feel for each other, and what they're supposed to do if they were dealing with those kind of feelings and everything. And they'd be like, wow, this is really like, huh, maybe there's a problem there. Getting from this is I need to find a way to gift you Zestiria. Clone Wars. Clone Wars is good. It's also important to note that the Jedi Council is not entirely representative of good. No, yeah. There are some Jedi that are good-hearted, but a lot of their decisions as a point of power are just a little ill-fated as the Empire. 100%. And I think that's something that Yoda would have time to, like, consider. Because he's a very different character in the original trilogy as to who he was in the prequels. So, I think it was like 30 years by Return of the Jedi. I don't know. Phantom Menace and Return of the Jedi. Those are my favorites. It's been like 18 years since I've watched Star Wars. I have not watched Star Wars since... Okay, that's a lie. I've tried rewatching... what's the ninth movie called? I always forget it exists. And then I, like, reminded and I say, oh, I wish it really didn't. I don't remember what it's called. No. Rise of Skywalker. Why was it called that? Sunday movie marathon when we all go crazy from Three Houses. We do not have to watch the ninth movie. It's gonna be like 5 Sundays. Rise of Skywalker. Such a stupid name. It was not a good movie. It's not a good movie. And I really like the prequels, but I wouldn't say those are good movies either. I just like them because of nostalgia and... they're really campy. When they introduce cool characters to do nothing with them. Get pissed out!
Well, that's
Or kill them. Get pissed out. probably watch the sequels at some point.
Hold on, everyone! Alright! No escape! How's this? Ready? No escape! I won't fall inside!
I think Force Awakens fine. I like The Last Jedi.
Well done, everyone.
I think the characters are really interesting. I wish they went in different directions with certain of certain characters. But really and truly, there's only one movie in the sequel trilogy where I'm just like, this is not good. Force Awakens was a bunch of build-up that went nowhere. I don't know if I would necessarily agree with that. I do think it has a lot of questions that were like, wow, this is really fun to think about, isn't it? And then when it came to answering those questions later, it wasn't really, they weren't really interested in actually answering those questions. Because then where's the intrigue and where's the things that you can talk about? Watch people talk about them so much without having seen past like 30 minutes of the first movie. When the sequel trilogy was coming out, I was still really into Star Wars. So I was excited. So I watched Force Awakens a couple times in theaters. I think I watched each one a couple times in theaters. But the last one was not by choice. Last one, we watched it the midnight premiere. My brother and I came out of it like, oh dear. And then we both realized that we would have to watch it the next day because we planned it terribly with my grandparents because they wanted to watch it. And so we sat through that movie again. And like, maybe it'll get better the second time. And then it didn't. And you know what? I watched it on TV last year or 2 years ago because I thought maybe it's not as bad as I think it was. I was wrong. It was worse than I thought it was. Wait, did Lila mean what she said? What did Lila mean when she said she had an inkling? Our best bet is to head to Logren. I'm willing to trust whatever Lila says. Except for her puns. How dare you! I actually like Force Awakens, not as much as the others. I just feel like so much story points that felt like they were leading somewhere didn't get anything out of it. The other two movies. Or one movie. I don't remember. There's two movies after Force Awakens. There's The Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker. I've seen any of the movies past the prequel trilogy. I hear good things about Rogue One and The Mandalorian. It's too bad Star Wars is owned by Disney. It's true. No, right? Rogue One is like Halo Reach. Very Aaron movie. That's like such a good way of selling it. Mando is a pretty good season of television. Yeah. So I think you'd find Rogue One for me, I liked enough. I'm not like the biggest fan because I just was like, oh. But I think it's good. It's a good movie. And then, or a decent movie. My family all really loves Rogue One. Most people love Rogue One. Mandalorian is good for the first season, and then after that, don't watch. I think. I started the second season and I was like, this is the way. Disney shouldn't own so much stuff. They really shouldn't. I like Rogue. Most people do love Rogue One. Most people do. Bearing it to reach me is going to make me struggle. Mostly doesn't like getting attached when the narrative likes to destroy you with said attachment. I wasn't so much that. I had a problem with certain character arcs. But you are fair to say that. You are completely fair to say that, 100%. Because we've all seen how I reacted to Madoka Magica. But Disney, Google, and any megacorp shouldn't have so much control over different industries, especially media. 100%. That's fair. Yeah. And JJK. Yeah. Yep. Out of the three of those, the biggest problem I have is with JJK. The other two, I'm like, I really come along with Madoka Magica, honestly. I didn't hate it. It just made me mad. Now I'm like, yeah. In Rogue One, it's more like, I don't know how to explain this. And it's been a while since I watched it. But I remember really liking it the first time, and then I watched it again and being like, I don't know why they decided to do that with this character kind of thing. I think the side characters around the main, like the two main characters that we have in Rogue One are better. I cared about them more than the main characters, is what I'm trying to say. Solo was okay, but definitely one of the more, this doesn't need to exist films out there. Oh yeah. I think Solo is just like silly, really silly fun time if you want one of those. It's a fine movie. It's not bad. It's just, you don't need to watch it. Dismantle the way things are replaced. That would be cool. We made it enforce that higher ups paid only slightly more than those below them and would care about their jobs and employees more than making profit. Maybe. Antitrust laws need to reach the 21st century because digital media and ownership are being dealt with by geriatrics that don't understand how the internet works in 2025. I wouldn't pay for most Star Wars movies in theaters, honestly. I have not been paying attention to Star Wars like content really since Rise of the Skywalker. I think Mandalorian is the only thing after. Was it after Rise? That I looked into, and everything else I looked in like. All the shows and stuff, I just get on my feed occasionally. And I go, okay, interesting. I don't know how this works, but that's fine. I like go to the movies is a special case for me. Like something I know I'll like. I literally only go to the movies when my brother is like, hey, we're going to the movies and I'm getting your ticket. And that's the only time. Because he works at a movie theater, so he gets free tickets. And he takes us to the movies. Otherwise, I'm like... I used to be huge into movie stuff, and now I just... Ugh. Mando started a month before Rise, apparently. I think I watched it after Rise then. So I watched Rise, was like, watched the season of Mando, was like, this is good, and then I dropped Star Wars, like, almost completely after that because of the fandom being so just genuinely awful. With Evil Dead Rise, and I love that movie. We had a little more show in theaters on Max. Ooh. See my art shouting about a movie and doing fan art. I know it's good. That's the best way to discover movies or pieces of media. I've just discovered so many things like that. 2 seconds more of footage, but enough to be like, whoa. We have to go to Logren. I don't want to go directly there, so we'll go to the bridge. We'll go to the bridge and start there. Wild Robot fan art. And then seeing the author just being so enthusiastic. It's always the best. Oh, there's something over here. You guys remember the giant, like, squid that I fought? Where's this? It is this way, right? Turtles!
All right. I finally found where he's located.
Hey!
Careful! You okay?
Thank yous. I'm a bit weary from my journeys. But it's time to settle the scores. Gotta hurry to the cat's corner.
The turtles. He's still hurt.
He's going to Cat's Corner, huh? Is he going to have a duel there?
It's the illusionary village where cats live.
It might become a huge cat and turtle free-for-all.
So, I wonder, where exactly is this Cat's Corner?
I've never heard of it before.
I don't know much either.
We're gonna have to do some research.
Let's start by asking Seraphim who are knowledgeable about regional lore.
Good idea. Guardian Seraphim are more likely to know something about the lore or legends.
I love that the turtles just, like, fell over. Alright, let's go this way. It's really too bad we can't watch the Evil Dead movies in the server. They're some of my favorite horror movies. Yeah. Yeah. There's just certain things in those movies. I did not mean to. No! Split it. I beat him early? I beat the squid early?
Nice job,
Yay.
Nick Leo.
You've been slacking off, haven't you?
It was my favorite for the way it's more scary and uses Play-Doh for effects, but Dead 2 is objectively, I think, the best because it's a perfect blend of comedy and horror. It's a good blend. It's the funny moments seem horrific. Army of Darkness is a great dark movie too, but it's more. Oh yeah, Army of Darkness is so silly. Not safe for books. We have to protect. It's not just me.
Ready, Micleo?
It's over! Shadow shot! Let's get him! Shadow Bang! Try this on! Ha! Ah!
A million rings!
You're done! Here goes!
This lie that I don't like boobs is such
Be gone! This isn't over!
that I'm scared of boobs. It's going to live on forever. This will be my legacy, and I don't even know what to do about it. Like, I didn't ask for this.
Watch out!
You get shy once during the game, and suddenly. First Evil, yeah, no. The first Evil Dead and the remake. The remake even has a scene like that. Which is just like, why did you do that? 'Cause even Sam Raimi, I think, was like, we shouldn't have made that scene.
What a formidable opponent!
Oh, Varkros is the bear. Looks at you. I'm so sorry, Silver. Without that scene, though, I think it'd still be not safe for the server. Please leave me alone. I don't want to be here. No! He seems to consider editing them, honestly. We have to get like the made for, not, or the TV safe versions of every horror. Where are you? There you are. This way. Look, we're in the. We're supposed to be now. Yeah, I'll get to use my 5-minute cut of Heimerdinger singing.
Ready, Micleo?
We have. You know what would be funny if we could get the Heimerdinger VA to sing. I'm feeling fantastic. Fucking fantastic.
Crap out of it.
Thank you, Silver. I just missed Sauna, sorry. I've been getting a lot of Sauna posts on my Twitter again, and I don't know why. I've been missing Sauna too.
Hang on, everyone! I better get it together.
Hey, babes. What kind of guys are your type?
The type that don't even ask that.
Or say, hey babes, either.
I love them. It'd be more efficient to just do a private call. There's TV safe versions of Evil Dead. I have no idea if there's TV safe versions of Evil Dead. Can't imagine there being any. Can I say thank you to Silver? Thank you, Silver, for the bits and for Sauna. How did I? What? How did I do this? Yeah, a huge blur, I think. Especially Army of Darkness. That movie feels like a fever dream. I don't think Sam Raimi was sober writing any of these movies. And if he was, I doubt he was either. What was I believe he was a college student when he made that. They dropped out of film school. They're broke film students, I think. And they were like, let's make a horror film in the middle of the woods. Like, some of the stuff they did to make certain shots is so dangerous. It might be. I remember watching Get Smart on an Arabic TV station, and they censored Steve Carell and Anne Hathaway's kid, but not Steve Carell and The Rock's kids. I forgot about that movie. I think I've seen it like 3 times because it was on TV a lot at one
You
point.
are quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
So I remember that's the movie where the swordfish goes through the front windshield, right? And the guy who's driving is like, I'm thinking, holy shit. This guy nailed that swordfish. That's like the biggest thing that I remember from that movie. Like, so weird with censorship.
Maven!
Old man!
Hey there, Saray. Young lady. You look well.
Glad we found you. Have you learned anything about Maltellus?
Right down to brass tacks, I see. Nothing much, I'm afraid.
Listen, Maven. I do understand this infringes on the taboo. But Saray is the only shepherd we have right now. Please, I ask you to lend him your power so that he may walk his path without regrets.
Maven, you can really hear them?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Storyteller, we need you.
I see. So this man is the current storyteller of time.
Storyteller?
You must really be in a bind this time, huh?
I won't say we aren't.
I shall lend you my power. But you do know what that means, don't you?
Yes.
You're a scary one, lass.
Well, I'm lost.
Seriously, Lila, Maven, can someone please explain what's going on?
Now, hang on a minute. Do you understand how momentous of a decision you're presenting me with here?
Wait a minute. Is this the taboo Lila mentioned earlier?
That's correct. But as an explorer, I'll give you a bit of advice. If it doesn't all add up, the sensible conclusion is that you're missing a piece somewhere. Also, relics are not only to be found in ruins. Remember that.
Are you talking about the Earth and Historia?
It's true, we only got bits and chunks out of those.
What is it you know?
For now, just search and trust your hunches. Everything else starts from there.
You never could give a straight answer.
I'll be sticking around here. Come back once you're satisfied in your search.
Got it. We'll be back.
Thanks a lot, old man.
Oh, he's not happy though. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, boss? Were you thinking, holy shit, I almost got impaled on a swordfish? And yes. The movie... I wouldn't even say it's a funny movie. It's like comedy. It's meant to be funny. But for whatever reason, that cracks me up. Did I do something prematurely? With the Earth and Historia? No, you said it was missable. I didn't do anything wrong. Never mind. We're totally fine. This worries me. I think a lot of things in this game worry me.
The storyteller of time, huh?
Hmm?
You knew about Maven too?
Well, you know, he just seemed like a storyteller to me. And when I confronted him about it, it turned out my hunch was correct. That's all.
He's pretty well known as a storyteller, especially among Seraphim who have been around for a while.
You could have told us about it, you know.
Well, it's also a taboo.
For both Seraphim and humans.
But what does that entail?
Let's focus on collecting the Earth and Historia, Mikleo. Just hearing those stories probably isn't enough.
So when you see with your own eyes, you can figure out the truth behind the myth, huh?
That's what it's about. Isn't that right?
Smart. Do a whole bunch of exploring in ice gems now. It's optional to a degree. You're good doing the special bosses and gems. Yay! I did something good. Did you hear about the woman they call the Saint who went out to Pilzerback wetland south of Safgot to found a village? She could really be a saint traveling all the way to the back and beyond like that. That or something else.
A holy woman, huh? Terrifying.
Terrifying? Why?
A chaste young shepherd boy wouldn't understand, would he?
I guess not.
I killed it. Huh? Oh.
That's a funny thing they've got here. A doll inside of a doll.
Oh? You see them a lot in the north. It's folk art.
You don't think... Maybe it's meant to symbolize the relationship between Seraphim and humans?
Whoa, I wouldn't go overthinking it.
But look, they specifically chose this odd configuration. There has to be some meaning behind it, don't you think?
Undoubtedly. So what would you say it means then, having a human inside of a seraph?
Well, maybe it represents the distinct personality inside each seraph? No, hold on. Perhaps, in depicting a fanciful inverse of the typical seraph and human vessel relationship, it's meant to symbolize coexistence between the two. Zavid, is there anything inside the innermost doll?
Yes. Typically in the very core is... a plum pit.
A plum pit? Yes, a symbol, of course. But of what? A pit is a seed. A sign
Stop
of rebirth,
messing with him,
perhaps?
Zavid.
But then, why a plum? True, some bloom in the spring, but...
I'm starting to get why you like toying with our boy Mickey here.
I know, right? In some ways, he's even more pure than Saray.
Such rich philosophy. Very profound.
Yeah, Amiibo, it's a metaphor for you. Your boyfriend. What I'm realizing is that I went up to things and discovered stuff while over here a ton, and I was like, why am I getting no skits? It's because Dazzle needed to die. Once again, Dazzle needed to die so I could have skits. You sure did. Everyone watching me just go around doing all this stuff.
Why did she...
Rose, is the injury you got from him starting to hurt?
Oh, no, I'm totally fine. It's just really embarrassing for me to get hurt like that when being kept ransom.
No. What's really scary is that he would do such a thing without hesitation. And plus...
Simone's reaction.
Yes.
Her illusions are really something.
Her skills are quite unusual, but there's something even stranger about her.
You mean how she isn't affected by malevolence?
Yes. Or rather, how deeply she believes in him from the bottom of her heart.
But how could she? When she was shot, she was smiling. How could she trust him so?
Only she knows the answer.
But Simone has remained a seraph while following the will of Heldalf. That much is true.
So then what's really dangerous is how pure she actually is.
Pretty ironic.
Yeah.
What if our final battle isn't with Kittybeard, but Simone? That'd be pretty funny. Whee! Dazzle, you'll not be missed. Thank you for addressing this, Lila. Please continue. Mister. Keyboard, please. Is there more?
Think I'm feeling a bit tired today.
Yeah, there's no shortage of things we need to do.
Now we have the Earth and Historia, and the Storyteller to deal with as well. The world we live in is full of secrets and mystery.
I hear you. It's really frustrating being pushed around and intentionally kept in the dark like this.
Yeah, but isn't that kinda natural?
What do you mean?
Ain't nothing but secrets in the world of merchants. The market, guild rules, networks, conveyance routes, all kinds of things you can't say in bid riggings. Every day is a battle against secrecy.
I see. Yeah, you're right.
In our case, that secrecy is all over Maltellus and his past history.
Of course it is. I am a shepherd after all.
And you like it, don't you?
Of course!
He's not kidding.
Well, as long as you understand. Okay, let's keep up the never-ending battle against secrecy.
Those three are very important to me. The kids are very important to me.
Sauteed cactus, huh?
Can't believe people even thought about eating something like this.
But it is pretty delicious.
Well, if you think about it, there's not really much for people to eat in this area. Ancient wisdom. That's what it must be.
Humans sure have it rough. Can't be easy living in a situation where you need food to survive, and there just isn't any.
That's exactly why they need to come up with ways to survive in their given land. It's just like the Seraphim. After all, we aren't sustainable just by ourselves either.
That's right. I hope we can rebuild that relationship where both humans and Seraphim work together and coexist. We're dependent on each other. Right, Mikleo?
I guess I never really thought about it, honestly. It just seemed natural when you and I were growing up together.
Wasn't that the standard a long time ago?
Yes. Hopefully we can go back to those days.
That's exactly why we're working so hard.
Okay. No, I wanted you to say Vigiswas. What about, oh my god, what is this? I just waste all my money trying different foods. Mystery. Is there anything this way? No. I really love that Meebo and Sarai grew up so happy that becoming the shepherd, which is a given for Sarai. He just wants everyone to be able to experience the peace and happiness. What a... I have so many fears and how how good these characters are. We're talking about it in Hannah's chat because of Ichiban. About how there's so many like characters it's good essentially it was good to have characters that are just like good. There is good for the sake of being good. Who's saying? Very good, Patchy. Story is necessary. And a lot of times they take these characters into like a destruction arc kind of thing. And I wouldn't say it's necessarily bad to have them have like some grounding moments, you know, learn some ways of life because of whatever, but to keep them consistently like who they are, and that doesn't change their morals, it doesn't change the way they do things. It's just like, I realize that this can go this way, but I'd rather believe that a better thing can come out of it than what reality has shown me. And I think that characters like Sora and Sorei and basically any kind of sunshine character. I don't know Ichiban very well, but it seems like Ichi is very much like that as well. It's fiction, not reality, to show what could be. Yeah, and I think it's completely fine to have characters like that and continue and having them be that way. Like, they grow in different ways. And even then, character arcs don't necessarily need... A character could be static, but still showcase a lot of important themes and meanings, is what I think I'm trying to say. Can't let my friends get hurt, so I'm gonna turn to killing and breaking my moral codes. Some shows. How Tokyo Ghoul does it. Definitely have a little bit of love for it. I think I see a lot of sunshine characters because of, I mean, the media that I consume, but I know that it's not like an excessive amount, or there aren't a lot of characters like that. So having characters like them is very much, they're comforting, I guess is the way I would say it. They're a very comforting character to have around and see them as main characters and see them interact with like characters with similar morals to like Dezel, or just having a very skewed or very pessimistic way of viewing the world, which is another thing like when we talk about his and Rose relationship. I'm not saying like Rose has like a very pessimistic way of viewing things, but she has a very different way of viewing things in a reality that is set in this world, and she sees it from that perspective versus Sorei's. But they're both very important. They're both like very needed. It's the age-old adage of character maturing means they are darker, meaner, and less kind, because being kind and hopeful is childish weakness, especially with female characters being forced to compensate for their gender and femininity. Rose is very pragmatic. Yeah, it was like, I think overall she... Like I said before, she's a lot similar to Sorei than I think she realizes or Sorei realizes. But it goes back to that decision to kill the cardinal instead of letting him do it, right? It's like your way of viewing the world and how it is also very important to me, other than the fact that I know killing him would like set him off and risk the very delicate balance of malevolence versus the purity of who he is. But it's like I really do genuinely care, or think it comes from a place of caring more than just that. More than just about that. It's caring about who he is and his sense of self as well. Which goes hand in hand with him being overcome with malevolence anyways, but you can be hopeful and also have to make hard decisions. Many media prefer to not show it like that. I think a lot of media does show it like that. Personally. At least the media that I encounter. It's that her decision is after they've spent weeks journeying together, and she no longer views his compassion as an impossible ideal or a lie. Yeah! I don't know. I love characters like this. That's all. I think this is like the perfect little crew to have. Because we have Saray, who is like full of idealism and optimism and trying to like see the world as it could be, right? And you have Rose, who has her feet more solidly on the ground than perhaps Saray does. So they balance each other out a bit. You have Lila, who still has the idealism of Saray, but also the reality and realisticness of like certain situations. She just wishes it and hopes for it to be better. I feel like that I worded that wrong. I don't think you're wrong. It's just more that in my experience, a lot of times it ends up being, how can we take this character who has so much like life in them and shove them into like a dark space almost. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I do think that there are very good stories. Like, I'm thinking of freaking Orpheus and Eurydice. I used to see the way the world could be. Now the way it is all I see. Aang meets Toph and is forced to confront his indirect and avoidant methods of conflict resolution.
Done.
But is still a pacifist. Yeah, exactly. That's perfect way of putting it. I exaggerated a bit without realizing. No, you're fine. I don't think you're wrong. It's just like, the media that I encounter doesn't avoid the hard decisions. It forces them into looking at it, and then... What did you say exactly? Yeah. It's just that they end up using those hard decisions to create a character that has lost a lot of sense of hope and who exactly they were as a character before the decision, the hard decision. And I think, like I said, there's a purpose to that, and it's not necessarily bad. It's just, I like seeing characters remain hopeful. It's just a personal thing. It's not necessarily something that's like... I like seeing them fall too. It's interesting seeing the fall of a hopeful character. It just hurts me more. Arahuma. What's that? I think Doomslayer is an example of that. I don't know if Doom has an arc like that. There's a huge difference between becoming jaded by adversity to a point of callousness and being willing to make tough decisions without changing the basis of one's morality. Fortunately, most people would rather choose the former. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Worded it better than I could have ever thought to. He still tries to save every bit of humanity he finds. He lost his world. He lost in hell, right? Yeah. I think I just don't pay attention to the lore of, or like necessarily that side of Doom. I love Doom, but Doom for me is like a, we're going into hell, we're going to defeat all of these demons and such. Because they're taking over everything. I don't necessarily see Doom Slayer having huge characterization. That's my thing, I think. Character arc has been overused in media because it's fast track for character development and plot progression without writing an interesting, complex narrative about optimism. Yeah, that's it. I think it's I think that's more my thing. I've seen the fall before, you know, the fall of a character. That's hopeful and everything. And the way that it usually is gone about in certain media, especially like, I want to say it's very like popular media. It's not all popular media, but like specific TV shows. I'll put it that way. And they use this as an excuse, as like, oh, this character is completely broken now and they never can come back from it. And it's because they don't know what to do with an optimistic character anymore. Basically. Welcome back, IDS. We're talking about Sarai and Sunshine characters. And it doesn't make it interesting for me to watch or read or listen, play a character, like a game or whatever, as a character that is optimistic, and then all of a sudden this one thing has happened and they completely just like fall apart, and they don't build on that in any kind of way. It's just like, this is how they are now because of this one thing. And I'm not saying like it can't happen. It's just more, it's more interesting to me to see them like fight against that side. Which is, again, it goes back to that like light and dark thing that we're talking about, right? With Star Wars. It's more interesting for me to see the struggle of this person who's known who they are for so long and have these ideals and optimism and just like genuine like goodness about them, and something happens and then they are like, oh shit, I can see like this other side of the world now and I don't know if I like it or not. And instead of them being overcome by that, they like fight against that overwhelming feeling of whatever it is. We're lore hunting. Yeah, we are lore hunting. This is true. Love the lore, even if it's pretty simple. Guy loses everyone, everything, demons, falls into hell, and his rage slaughters hell over and over until he finds a new world and tries to save what's left of it from demons. Plus the whole demons being shut themselves, scared of him because of what he put them through. Yeah, I just don't know if I would say that Doomslayer is its sunshine character. I think that being broken as a character is a true test of how someone can choose to be in the long run. Just look at Rose from Fullmetal Alchemist. Without spoilers, she loses everything multiple times, decides to move forward in a way that benefits herself and others. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I see the purpose in both. For me, as a personal thing, it's more interesting to me to see stories like that rather than completely lose a character in that kind of way. I guess that's true. Like, I would say that Doomslayer is a persistent character, but I wouldn't say that he's a hopeful character. And also canonically being married to the Animal Crossing person, right? Definitely such a... Is that canon? He owned a rabbit too. It's named Daisy. I really just don't pay attention to the Doom plot lines. I play Doom. I have fun. I like killing things. Plot sure happens. Yakuza has been doing pretty well with their Sunshine protagonist, I think. Yeah, that was part of what brought up the conversation, because I was mentioning how we were talking about Ichi in Hannah's stream. Without going into spoilers of any of the Yakuza things. It's just more Ichi is a good person and remains being good. Yakuza has Sunshine protects? How long does that take? Yakuza 7, I think? Which I think is why Patchy likes 7 and Infinite Wealth more than the rest of the series. This game is matchup centric. Yakuza 9. Yakuza 7 through 8 is Ichiban. There's a scene in Yakuza Kiwami. I wish I could say them with spoilers, but that's way too many games to dislike. Yakuza 7 through 8. He's not in Gaiden though, right? That's just Kiryu. 4 through 8 first. I've been going into the Yakuza spoiler chat for PY because I was just like, I'm probably never gonna play this series. He is technically in Gaiden, but yeah, it's almost entirely Kiryu. Man, I don't remember. I think I only watched... No, I watched her play a bit of Gaiden. But I mostly remember the ending to Gaiden. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention because I was like, maybe one day I'll play these. And then the new Yakuza came out and I was like, I'm just gonna click on every spoiler possible. Yeah! Okay, so we have to talk to Maven again. If it doesn't all add up, the sensible conclusion is that you're missing a piece somewhere. In other words, there's more of the past you might yet reveal. First, hunt down all the fragments of history. Even if it means scouring every ruin in every village on the continent. I will stay put here. When you think you found every one of them, return and find me. Okay. So we have a lot to do. We have places to go, things to see. We went here. I don't know where I could possibly be missing in terms of everything else.
This probably doesn't suck.
Rare mobs, any rare mobs you missed or dungeon skipped, etc. Okay. So the boss is in the ruins. Pull up a list if you get tired of looking. That's fine. I would think some of the bosses, more or less. Okay. Said there's some outside of the ruins as well, so. And then there's the fact that we couldn't really do anything or go any further in the swamp place. This is the open world exploration arc. Like this for a Final Fantasy VII. Da, 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 dee, 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 dee. So I have to go and defeat the giant elephant, is what you're saying. Why can't I go in there? Should be allowed to go here. There's a giant door and everything. Let me through. Maybe. Alright. We have...
Here you go.
to kill an elephant. But I'm gonna go in this cave first, because I don't think that I beat the boss in this cave. I don't think I'll be able to beat the boss still, but we can try it at least. No, wait, I did beat the boss. This was the pill bug. Usually endgame Tales involves optional or more dungeons and bosses before the final dungeon. This game seemed to run out of dev time for scripted plot dungeons, which was controversial. Huh. It seems like this game did a lot of things controversial. I like it. The only thing that I haven't liked about this game so far is Dezel. And I could pretty much overlook him, to be honest with you. Irish gems marked on the map with purple dots.
Done! It's probably even edible.
Oh my god. They're very ambitious with it. Dezel, you son of a bitch. The antagonist. Because it was an anniversary title, I believe. Oh yeah, I see that. So I don't need to go in here. It seems. We can check anyway, though. It's not gonna hurt. This game in Arise tried really hard to change the tail systems. Every other mainline title usually does something real different to try and change it. Let's see. First culture, first unreal. Ah.
I won't hold back! Nope! Crystal Ball!
Incredible knife handling. Do you have anything?
I'm not hiding anything, I swear!
Ortail stuff looks like chibis. Chibis. I'm getting so many snacks. I can't go this way. Where am I? I have to go left. I could have just used a save point. But instead I was like, what if I take the long way? Graphical limitations plus stylistic choices of both games favor cuter aesthetics. Rise also had a simultaneous international release, when normally there's 9 months to a year before international release. Huh. Oh. Osamu's international release is nice. Shame about everything else. Dawn of the New World has monster taming aspects to fill out your party in slots. Zestiria 2 has dialogue choice system that influences party affection levels and cutscenes. Maybe I won't play Zestiria.
We won't be defeated! Get on! Get on! Strike! It's over! We back up! Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Big on!
Which JRPGs are in the backlog? Too many!
You may feel a slight numbness.
I guess SMT sales, Final Fantasy. SMT is not in my backlog at all. SMT and Persona are not
Splendid job, Saray.
Let's keep it up.
on my list to play. But I have... Rise made a lot of big swings, but didn't quite land all of them, which is unfortunate because I really like some of the party and the visuals and fluid combat. So I think Zestiria and I have Symphonia. We should have played Symphonia first, perhaps, but that's fine. And I promised Trails at some point. I really can't get out of that now because I promised both Cat and Silver. I wanted to play Final Fantasy 13 at some point. I'm saying that like I'm mad about Trails. I'm not. I'm just scared. That's all. I'm not mad at Trails at all. I'm just scared of how it's overtaken so many people. I want to play Final Fantasy 13. I
Well, that's a wrap.
promised not Downpour, Jake, next time I was subbed to Final Fantasy 14, I'd play Dawn Trail, but I don't think I'm streaming that. I think I'll play Dawn Trail off stream. Just for the sanity of everyone. Because my Endwalker streams were long. Not that I think that my Dawn Trail streams will be that long, but... Okay, there's no star here, which means there's no anything here. I wouldn't mind long Dawn Trail streams. Ruins the experience for you with break days. Break days are probably a good idea anyways, though, because then I'm just eating whatever. Like, in terms of break days are good because then I can't eat the whole entire story in one week, which is what I typically do if I'm playing alone. I'll play an expansion within like 1 or 2 weeks. Like Shadowbringers did not take me very long. When I finally got into like the hang of, or like, I took a long break in the middle of Stormblood, but when I finally got back to it, it did not take me long to finish it. And then Realm Reborn took me a week, 2. Mitch did blitz through Stormblood when they decided to do it off stream. I also feel more comfortable asking for help from the goobs if I'm playing off stream. Just because I don't know how many of the goobs really know that I stream. And I feel bad if they're like joining in thinking that they're just helping a friend and I'm streaming. You know what I mean? I can't tell them, like, by the way, I'm streaming, just so you know. I mean, Discord kind of tells you. Tells on you? This is true. It shows on your Discord status. It does do that you're streaming. Then you have to click on my... you have to look at my Discord. It's another step for... I know most of them wouldn't mind anyways. I mean, I know Jake knows. And Lauren and Kat and IDS. And most of the people who help me anyways know I'm streaming. But if you ask for help, wouldn't it be over Discord? Yeah, but... but... it'd be like, hey, does anyone want to help me with this? They might not look at my status on Discord, though. Logical fallacies of streamer. Okay. What are ruins and caves that I've gone through that I haven't beat the boss for yet? There was the eye thing? Yeah, there was the eye thing. Where was that? It's the museum. It's the ruins. This is where we met Rose, so I think that we finished that one. Did we finish the cave? Yeah. Yeah, because we had to do this one for the Lord of the Land, I think. We didn't do this. I don't think. So we'll start there.
Hold it! Isn't this place a tomb? Am I gonna get cursed or something?
Don't worry. We'll all be punished together.
Though we'll be sure to let you go first.
No, thank you!
Hey, it's disrespectful to talk loudly in the ruins.
There goes the second biggest ruin geek.
More like Meebo, geek times 2.
What's that supposed to mean?
Be quiet. It's disrespectful.
It's your fault!
Hey, Miglio's getting pretty angry, even though Saray's not really involved.
He's not angry, just overreacting.
Coming from you? Wow.
Ugh, this really grinds my gears.
I could just ask Rose. Hey, Rose. Guess we're on the hunt for Earth and Zestiria. We'll have to search them out one by one. Thanks for all the helpful hints, old man. Not. Oh, Sergey! Sergey and his men are sure vigilant. They better be. Sergey and his team aren't just a gang of sword-waving thugs. They're major players in imperial politics, even as they ensure the capital's security. Speaking of which, you should be doing exercises right about now. Why not pay them a visit? Sure would be nice if we could just buy the Irish gems. That'd make our lives easier, alright. Well, if anyone's selling them, it'd probably be in Pendrago. We could do some window shopping. What do you think? Okay, we gotta go to Pendrago. We have to go to Pendrago times 2. A saint. Neat. A holy woman setting up a village? Way out in Pilzerback wetland, no less. Something about that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Maybe we ought to check it out. Okay. Oh yeah, that's somewhere else we have to go. Where else? We also have to kill the giant elephant. But I'm avoiding that at all costs. Is this where the eye thing is? No, this is where the scorpion thing is. It's fine.
So it's not a scorpion, but a scorpion-like creature? It's resistant to multiple elements, so we'll need to observe their attack patterns. Okay, got it.
Beast of water! Rock winner!
Oh. Squire mechanic is basically because devs got worried you get lost, but weren't sure how to indicate side quest or make the functional quest lock. Very good. I'm gonna go now enjoy the rest of the story. Bye, Barry. Have a good one.
Rising sand! Echo shock, take this! Echo shock, take this! And more! Strong as the earth! Behold, radiant ruin! Earth revolution!
Nice to be able to put my hair up with a barrette, right?
What's a barrette?
You don't know what a barrette is? Were you born in a barn?
Have you been living under
Under a rock?
Well, that didn't do anything. But it's dead now.
We've collected quite a few anomalous orbs.
You mean those orbs you get from mutant Hellions?
If you possess these orbs, you will be able to manifest powers beyond your ability. But there's also the risk of turning into a horrible monster.
Then wouldn't it be better to throw them away or break them?
It's fine for now since I've sealed its powers, but it's nevertheless something that can have a baleful effect depending on how it's used. And moreover, breaking them will cause malevolence to spread over the entire area.
So in conclusion, it's a good idea to pick these up as we go to avoid further problems, right?
Yes, but mutant Hellions are incredibly strong. If you ever find yourself in a tight spot, remember that there's no shame in escaping.
Got it.
Okay, well that one's done. Oh no, it's this cave. What's the ruins over here? Oh, this was the bat. I killed the bat. I did kill it. It was over here. It's dead. We just did that. Yeah, we did that one, I think. Don't think we did this. This way? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I know Rose told us to go to Pendrago and a few other places. But oh, we did do this one. That's right. Just a tiny little guy. Trying out flour crust pizza for lunch today. Ooh, it's actually pretty good. I've had cauliflower crust before because my mom can't have gluten. And there's some really good ones out there. There's some bad ones. But there's some good ones. This one is good. Get levels and items. This is true. We go here. Aha! This is the eye. Okay. I'm glad you found some good one. A good one. Alright, I'm gonna take you down. Oh.
We can't
The vision.
hold back.
We have like no witness
I
now.
feel like I'm really being stared at.
Well, I mean, it is an eye.
I guess that is kind of the whole point, huh?
Ready? No escape!
Storm of flame surrounds me! Aqua serpent!
You're right, Nickleon!
Uh-oh.
It's over! Focus on defense!
Okie dokie.
Ready?
Gather
Strike!
friendly protection! This doesn't look good!
Tiger Blade!
This is trouble.
Yeah! Ready?
Isn't
Faster, stronger,
Ready?
harder, better.
No escape!
You're pretty good.
I'm dying.
Ready? No escape! That did it!
Release my capacity!
I died.
Retreat for now! Release my spirit! I can't be...
Yeah. You can, actually.
We can't hold back! We will win!
I feel like I'm really being stared at.
Well, I mean, it is an eye.
I guess that is kind of the whole point, huh?
That did it!
Okay, what I actually want to do,
Concentrate.
We can't end!
I think what I want to do,
Wind blade! Here goes! Feel my wings! Here goes! Feel my wings! Wind blade! Resilient aid! Dragon blade! Right, Mikleo?
Shit.
Feel my wings!
why does it go after?
Virulent charge! I need a hand!
No. No. Ow.
Strike! Dragon blade! Dark Star! Edna, be careful! Here goes!
Why am I getting a healing circle?
You feel it? Soul resonance!
Okay, well, it died. But
Dragon blade! Feel my wings! Wind blade! Dragon blade! Virulent charge!
Release my spirit!
Feel my wings! Not this time! You feel it?
I have to
Soul
change,
resonance!
I think, something.
Push yourself, Lila! Dragon blade! Feel my wings! Virulent charge! Too close! Here goes! Feel my wings! I need a hand!
Atomic ray.
Strike! Here goes! Feel my wings! Give us your blessing! Virulent charge! Born at one! Strike! Dragon blade! Feel my wings! Wind blade! Dragon blade! Feel my wings! Strike! Dragon blade! Virulent
No.
charge! Violent protection! Wind blade! Dragon blade! Wind blade!
Oh.
You're right, Mikleo! Not this
Oh.
time! Dragon blade! Feel my wings! Wind blade! Here goes! Wind blade! Dragon blade! Virulent charge!
Healing circle!
Dragon blade! Feel my wings!
Grant me protection!
Here goes! Feel my wings! Strike!
Gather and grant me
Wind blade! Dragon blade!
barrier!
Edna, be careful! Feel my wings!
Earthborn!
Idiot.
Stop calling Rose an idiot. It's not her fault.
Strike! Dragon blade!
Unleash your hit! Imbue me!
Strike! Here goes!
Eyes on the prize!
I really like going after my
Dragon
friend.
blade! Feel my Push yourself, Lila! Strike! Dragon blade! Feel my wings! Wind blade! Dragon blade! Feel my wings!
Shit.
You feel it? Soul resonance! Here goes! Oh, holy water! Heal our wound! I need a hand! Purity heal! Violent protection! Ah, you feel it? Soul resonance! Offer your protection!
Okay, thank you for healing
Here goes!
Mikleo instead of me. It's fine.
Dragon blade! Feel my wings! You feel it? Soul resonance! Go! Holy water! Heal our wounds! Not this time! Dragon blade! Feel my wings! Purity heal! Here goes! Virulent charge! Violent protection! Here goes! Fear my wings!
Protection!
Not this time!
Barrier!
Strike! Strike!
Heal my ailment!
Edna, be
Heal
careful!
Earthborn!
Not this time! Dragon Blade! Virulent charge!
Purify the earth!
Strike! Dragon Blade! I need a hand! Here goes! Virulent charge!
Oh.
Heal my ailment!
Edna, be careful! Not this time! You feel it? Soul resonance! Fear my wings!
Oh, frames. The frames gone.
Don't push yourself, Lila!
The frames. Oh god.
Strike! Here goes!
I wasn't strong
Wind!
enough.
Here goes! Too close! Wind! Here goes! Virulent charge! Strike! Dragon Blade! Fear my wings!
Uh-oh.
I need a hand! You feel it? Soul resonance!
Never mind.
Strike! Dragon Blade! Fear my wings!
I died. I died reading chat. Oh, we're dead. Dang, that really sucks too because we're so close. It's fine. I want to do something anyways. I think part of the reason why the thing is going after them is because of the what I have set for support talents, or not support talents, for battle actions. 30 hit bonus. Unleashing a mystic art with 30 or more hits reduces required oh? By 1. What's only? Deadly Rage. Unleashing a mystic art with HP at 25% or less reduces required oh? 10k bonus? Amortize, dealing a total damage of 10,000 or more damage. Mystic art reduces required. Whoa! That's nice. I'm looking at this though. In defending, you are less likely to be targeted. There we go. I want that. For right now. Because I think, well, obviously, we have the appealing guard. It hasn't ever worked, but for this battle, it seems like they're definitely getting attacked way faster than they're getting than I'm getting attacked, which is really annoying because I don't want them to get attacked. He says the party AI is not great at DPS. No. And so we have them defending. Can I do that automatically? Where they just go into it defending? Tactics. Aim for weakness. Attack rate. Focus on attacks. Oh, this is me. Duh. Don't attack. I want them to attack. Blast? Huh? Use blast based on character's own judgment? Survival first. Defend cover when... Okay. It's not bad. I just don't know how to fix any of it. Let's try again. We're pretty close last time.
We cannot. avoid this battle.
I feel like I'm really being stared at.
Well, I mean, it isn't I.
I guess that is kind of the whole point, huh?
Okay.
I need a hand! Dragon Blood carve my path! Wind Blood Dragon Blood! Come forth! Wind Blood Dragon Blitz!
Still going after them. Partly because I keep trying to defend myself, but I need them to. Hey. No.
What should I do? Come forth, Gale Phantom!
Oh god. This is getting worse.
Too close! Don't push yourself! Dragon Blood Fear My Wings! Violent Project! Here goes! Fear My Wings!
Fire a great many lasers and can also seraphic arts. Please be ready for all kinds of attacks. It's rather easy to hit. We should coordinate our attacks though, so it doesn't have a chance to strike back at us when we're vulnerable. You asked me not to defend myself?
Let's take round down! Fear My Wings! Not this time! Here goes! Wind Blood and Wall! Here goes! Fear My Wings! Strike! Get lost! I need a hand! You feel it? Soul
Gonna
Resonance!
heal her? You gonna heal her again?
Resonance!
Yep.
You feel it? Soul Resonance!
Really wish it would heal me!
Virulent Charge! Focus on defense! Virulent Charge! Wind Blade! Here goes! Virulent Charge! Charge! Dragon Blade! Fear My Wings! Not this time!
Charge!
Fear My Wings! Wind Blade! Not this time! Here goes! Fear My Wings!
Get up! I can't hit you like that.
Strike!
Did it change?
Your hand! Wind Blade! Come forward! Tail Phantom!
Oh shit.
You feel it? Soul Resonance! May your knowledge seep from you! Mind Flayer! You feel it? I need a hand! You feel it? Soul Resonance! Freeze Lancer! Searching Current! Dragon Blood Darkstar!
We did it!
Well, that's that.
All together now. 1, 2.
So we're going now?
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
come
our
on,
cue?
guys.
Defending was not the way to go with that. I was worth. What was it worth? I wish I could sit down in the middle of this thing. Like, what was it all for? Heck yeah, strategy. Strategy was just kill it. Kill it with fire. Is this the one that has the big... It's mainly because your party has more DPS skills than defense. Oh. Sure is this one. Alright. Would you believe that I am bad at creating characters? Everyone must be punchy as me.
Stand strong! Return to point! Whoa! That troll looks like a boss.
How astute of you. That's actually a boss troll.
If it's called a boss, it must be a boss.
That's what I was saying.
It's over! Darn it!
Isn't happening.
We have to take care of him. Yeah, go and die. Give me a second, though. We should take care of the little trolls first. They're not dying.
This might be bad.
David!
Don't underestimate them.
Whoa! That troll looks like a boss.
Oh,
How astute of you. That's actually a boss troll.
If it's called a boss, it must be a boss.
That's what I was saying.
Pillars of Flame! Hold on, everyone! Heal our wounds! Burn away! Burn! Burn away! Predatory Flame! Hold for your protection! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Pillars of Flame! Burn! Burn and charge! Predatory defensive maneuvers!
I better get it together.
You're right, Mikleo! I need a hand!
I ran into an idiot.
David!
God.
This isn't happening.
You're pretty good.
You feel it?
Soul Resonance!
David!
We're not getting anywhere with this one. I will probably try this one more time, and then how dare you move when I was trying to
Stand strong!
hit you
Return
with
to
this
void!
thing.
Whoa! That troll looks like a boss.
How astute of you.
Oh, you know what I should have
It's
done?
actually a boss troll.
If it's called a boss, it must be a boss.
That's what I was saying.
Hey, let me. What the fuck? This is it. We're gonna go and do something else after this. I don't know what it is. I don't think it matters anyway. But I'll write down where we're at.
You're pretty good. Faster, stronger, harder, better. Ray, I'm counting on.
You're counting on me? I'm dead. I'm more dead than you are.
Just chill out, Kay. Relax already. The hell? This is for you. There's a barrier. Guess this is trouble. This isn't happening.
Alright. Let's go to hydrate. What? I might go and get a snack really quickly. Because I said that and then my stomach growled. Have I eaten? I did eat before stream. But I'll probably go get a snack right now. Because I think I ate like an hour or so before stream even, so. It's the wind trial. Did that. We did that one. How was I able to finally get the stupid pill bug, which is a higher level than the boss troll? The boss troll is the one that's giving me trouble. It's weird. Well, I mean, Okay, the pill bug also gave me trouble. A lot of trouble, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Where we are, where we going, here we go. Is this working? It's not. As I recall, lots of dodging in life bottles and stun lock. Life bottles were my savior. I'll be back. Rock sand, but it's just sand. Everyone can thank Silver for this. Sand! Hi, Hangry, welcome back. We're just going through anything. Thank you for blessing us with this gloriousness. I think my favorite thing is that I can never listen to this song. I can never listen to Roxanne regularly anymore. Like, ever again. I will hear the first part of it, and I'll just go, Rocks! Karaoke is forever changed. I should do this song at karaoke night with the goobs. None of them will understand why I'm just going, Rocks! Sad. Who comes up with this shit, dude? I have to ask. Because it's like... We'll go here first. Okay. Song is already in queue. Oh. Okay, I came here, but I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get to places. Oh, did I just miss this entire... Wow. I could have kept going earlier. It was just over here. What an idiot. Purple. What the?
Ready, everyone?
I need assistance!
I guess they're our besties. We hang out in 14 to 5 minutes. I guess is constantly helping all of us through 14. I think you've hung out for more than 5 minutes just based on that alone. Very helpful sword. I'm done trading. It's become too much effort. You trading in real life or in a game? Did I miss the conversation? I must have missed the conversation.
want to become stronger as a seraph.
You have more than enough talent for it. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's a game, what I would recommend to you, but not this part of the game. It's a task. Oh, I don't like tasks. No one should tell me to do anything. Forgot I got a pipe. Who wants a pipe? Do you want a pipe? Why? To give you a mustache. Mm. Can I give him a shirt? Oh. Oh hey, you found all colors. Yeah, they look great on him. What color? I don't think I ever tried that on Disco Man. Something over here. Another crucible over there. We sure these are the woods?
Ready, Nicleo?
Dancing flame! Burn away! Predatory flame!
Ocean
Burn away! Predatory flame! Not yet! Wheel fire! Burning stars! Blazing fire! Vermilion crescent!
How are Soray's capabilities as a shepherd?
Well, I think he's quite talented.
I think you're kind of overrating him.
And his friendship with you makes it all the better.
I think you're definitely overrating that.
Can't go that way. There's a big giant rock in the way. Rock.
Snacks are ready.
Thank you, Lila. This place is huge once again.
Weapons ready! Go for it!
It's a Cyclops. Emphasis on the Z.
It's over!
Get it?
Not really. Just give us the battle tips, please.
This isn't over! I won't remember! Go! Ready, guys! Ready, kill! Focus on defense! Earthborn!
Combat swing at you.
Be gone! Echo shot! Give us your best hit! Try out! Take! Not yet! Signal malevolence! Come to my side! Rock system! Echo shot! Not yet! Light the way! Oh, holy crystal tower!
Let's do some fortune telling. Please, pick one.
No way, I don't believe in that stuff, is what Rose would say.
Rose is indeed quite down to earth.
Hey, ask me! I do believe in that stuff, you know?
No guy. Underwear? Can't believe versus dragons. Whoa. Dragons in this game? That was a joke? I know that there are dragons in this game. I promise. I didn't just forget Edna's brother. You are persistent. What's down the cylinder block?
All right, I made it!
You're gonna throw a cylinder at me? You just throw a cinder block at me because why? Lies. I don't see dragons. We have seen a dragon. We've seen wyverns.
Steady your nerves.
You know, you're pretty mature, Rose.
Coming from you, I'm not sure how to take that.
What now, Edna?
And
you're
you're
such
such
a
a kid.
Ugh.
Like, there probably being a way of doing things and getting to places, and I'm just like, I go wherever it takes me.
pick something up.
Cyclops was blind. They have a huge monocle. There is a Cyclops that is blind in Greek mythology. Because Odysseus, right? Yeah, Odysseus stabs him in the eye.
Focus on defense!
These ones are even more adept at water attacks than Scylla.
You should stand back while I take them on.
We'll be counting on you, Edna.
Elixir attack! Miss Mioma! Vermilion Crescent!
Beams are extremely powerful. Be on your guard.
Burn away!
They're in Hades too, I think. I remember Cyclops flying frames. Yeah. Are they? I don't know very much about Hades 2, to be honest. It seems kind of like... Other than what... It's... Oh dear. Oh god. Yeah, we are screwed. We're stuck. I'm stuck here? Please? Okay. We gotta get out of here.
Defensive maneuvers.
No, don't charge for it.
Let's just get out alive.
Yep. Full of
High five, Cupcake.
Oh, hi, Orange. Hi, thank you for the sub, my friend. I'm dying. I need to heal everybody. I hope you're well, my friend. Oh dear. Did it delete my message? Didn't go off. Actually, there's something that wasn't Law of Victoria Justice. It sure did eat your message. Twitch has been quite borked today. I think it's the universe's way of getting revenge on Bozo's recent action. I'm so sorry that Twitch ate your message. That's really rude. What's over here? And why did I get a save point for it? It's about how excited I am for Oifu. I don't know how to say her name. She's beautiful though. Venona. To meet, because I don't think they ever have. I don't think they have either. You've always helped me with Ethan. Ethan? Aoife. That's so cool. I don't think so. I think, Jakuzer is always the one I've seen. Because you're typically helping all of us through content. Close enough. I'm sorry. I'm usually not her. Oh my god, why is there so many bad guys right here? Rawr. Yakuza is my perfect little vi-coded dumbass child. Is it Eureka Day today? Right? It's Wednesday? It is! Is Caitlin coding? Nice. It's Eureka Day. I'm expecting pictures. Where's Eureka Day? There's side content called Eureka in Final Fantasy 14, which is, I don't know exactly what it is. I do know it's like a leveling kind of thing though. Go nap. Eyes keep closing. Good nap, Barry. I don't think I was supposed to go into those woods yet. I don't know anything about that. All I know about Eureka is that... Whoa! My friends go in, and then they come out and they post pictures of them all dead on the floor. It's a special leveling zone in 14 that also contains plot. There's so many things that contain plot that I just simply do not go to. Please leave me alone, fairy thing.
Ready, McLeo?
Okay, that hasn't happened now. Good. Everyone saw that, right? The fairy going down into the map. Death is funny anyways. It is! I just don't know what Eureka is about. That's the only thing that I know about Eureka. And then you all are usually talking about something. Was there a snake one time? Someone went for a snake. And travels. Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. Act 3. Of Zestiria's bug testing. Oh, that's not good. Last week, Kat told me I couldn't have a McFlurry. So that was traumatic. Sounds like it. Why can't you have a McFlurry? I think you deserve a McFlurry.
Pretty smooth swordplay there, Rose.
They don't call me boss for nothing.
Jackson just wants ice cream. Yeah! Ice cream. And, I don't know, something about an iPad. It's the only... I really don't understand what goes on in Eureka. But I know that I think you and Lauren were both writing lore through it. I can imagine Kat is also writing lore through Eureka. She's addicted to Marvel Rivals these days. Does she have a main? Who does she main in Marvel Rivals? There's a lot of Eureka lore at this point.
Is this the village of the saint?
No one's here.
Not so sure about that.
Yeah, I see somebody here. They're over there. Just staring at me. Let's see how this goes. We don't have Dezel anymore.
Give it your
Very physical.
This is Riley.
Wait, this isn't Stino?
No! You just said it wasn't. Come on, Sarai, listen. I mean, only healers, but Jackers definitely means, like, Venom. What happened to Dezel? Dezel died. Oh wow, yikes. It was pretty yikes, actually. Dazzle's Deadsel. Very good. Rest in piss. Forgot that happened in this game. It happened fairly quickly. To be honest, I was a bit surprised. Because I thought they were going to go somewhere with him. I'm a little sad that they didn't. We're not hitting... We're not making a dent in this person. Oh, that's why. Level 57. I forgot what happened in this game. Eureka is like 90% walking around killing stuff. 9% people asking for a website link in chat. 1% more. Then again, I forget most of the plot of this game. I mean, he did go somewhere. To the end. They did show him going to heaven. This is true. Hey, can you kill me? I'm trying. Thank you.
Ready? This isn't over.
I guess I could have kept it on Edna.
This isn't over. You're finished. Be gone. Know your place. Yeah. Ready? Slice through air. Runic circle. Know your place. Crimson edge. Tear you giant.
Oh. I did it again. Please kill me. Or something. No, no, no. Go after me, not my friends. Thank you. Hey! Don't go after Rose. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. This is bad. You suck, Saray. Thanks.
Ready? Ready? Strike! Give us your blessing! Know your place! Be gone! Strike! How's this?
This is super not the way to do any of these things. Because I don't hit them hard at all. And so it takes us forever to get through one boss. But it's been working. Tachi's just having to suffer this entire playthrough. Tachi and Silver just watching me play this game in the worst possible way. Oh, this is hilarious. I can't see how this is funny. The unintended challenge runner ball. Is it really that challenging? I don't feel like I've been having that much challenge here. Other than when I turn into stone and I don't know what to do. Oh god. Okay.
That did it. Here. Rising Sun Echo Shock. Take this. I need a hand. Be gone. Take this. Be gone. Echo Shock. Cry out. Take this. Rising Sun. Cry out. Take this. You're finished. Be gone. Cry out. Eat this.
No. No, you. Oh, you stopped it. That's great.
I know now! I know how bottomless is human desire!
Lila!
You glorified me as a saint! You pushed all of it on me! You did nothing to help! You let disease take the children one by one! None of it! None of it was my fault!
Careful, get back! She still had fight left in her?
Dang, we couldn't purify her either.
Not doing so hot, are we?
Hey, wasn't that Hellion?
Yeah, it must have been the saint, betrayed by the people she believed in.
Medusa-type Hellions tend to be women with high degrees of self-righteousness and hatred.
Oh, so that's why you freeze when they glare at you.
The saint was a nun. Maybe the church in Pendrago would have some info on her.
Let's check it out. We can't have Hellions like that running wild.
We're going to Pendrago for like 3 different reasons. Oh, they learned new arts. I didn't get an Earth in Historia from that. I really wanted one. Thank you. See, you say that wasn't challenging. The challenging stuff comes from like the field bosses. Yeah, Rose's job is to give you the plot ones. I want all sorts of... Okay, whose job is who's coming down here? It's dark as fuck down here. Challenge is your GPS is low and it shouldn't take that long. Have you fused? I've never fused my weapons ever. What's that? I don't know what that means. Pacifist profiteer. Saves so much money, it's lost its value. Awarded to those who are rich enough to never have to fight. Oh. I'm going back to this one. Whoa! Sounds kind of like a grid for spheres or constellations of weapon upgrades, but we don't use those here. That's not true. We use the sphere grid. And I used weapon upgrades in Final Fantasy VII. Sometimes. A lone wolf who can make for a troublesome ally, but the friendship he offers is genuine. Gloriously and triumphantly, the wind howls, proof of having inherited both desire and power granted by an ordeal. A tile for one who seeks to purge the world of hellions. The sweeping winds roll ceaselessly over the battlefield. Yeah, after you die too much. That's not true. You might benefit from fusing your weapons, it seems. Maybe. Maybe. Ruins are his opponent's bane and his ally's shield. A title of respect for a master of offense and defense all in one. Bearer of this title has mastered his use of the chain to an extent, and none can say where the man ends and the change begins. I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine. I'm simply stubborn. We've made it this far. You try beating the final boss with no upgrades and a dream, like Smitch and Hannah. It's possible. I'm not Smitch and Hannah, though. That's the thing. I'm not Hannah or Smitch. It's for your sanity. Always there for you. We hit proficiency on peas in a pod. Oh, okay. 2 peas in a pod. Title reward awarded to a wielder of water who skillfully uses water mana for both. Okay. Let's work on that since he doesn't. Well, maybe this is not the best time to work on that. Sentimental sister. She just can't let it go. Proof of a heart that is both stubborn and pure. Well, now I'm sad. Can I open this door? Oh, there's a door in one of these that I couldn't open before. I should go and try it. Test if I can open it now. Ain't that just the way? No! It's not. Can't believe you found a party that has bookstore and like nearly every single character in it. Don't Lucina hair. Oh my god, scared the shit out of me. Did not see it coming.
Nice job, Mikleo.
You've been slacking off, haven't you?
It died really quickly. Just gonna go around you, see if there's anything there. There isn't. Yeah. That was weird. Didn't work at first. Like, whoa. A zombie. I think Rose might be worse at the snack prep than Mikleo was. Something's telling me. I don't know. It feels like... I mean, she doesn't have the proficiency as Mikleo does, but... Her going, I think this is edible, is also maybe a hint to that. In Tales games, female party members are coded to cook worse, almost always, with rare exceptions. Really? That's interesting. Ah, Rose! Oh god. No!
Sure is a lot of gold lying around out there.
It's so interesting. I really like the Ruin music. I like most of the music in this game, but the Ruin music just is like so fitting. Gives me Indiana Jones vibes. Goody, there's a save here. Okay, I'm back for real. I had to take a call. I think I need some hot cocoa. I think you also need hot cocoa. So true. And there's a door here. I got a key for the golden chest. Finally? Are you serious? Found the goddamn key. Me being like, where the fuck is this key? Thinking I was gonna need it. But hi! Why are you standing up there, little guy? Void. Non-elemental attack power. Plus 10%. Nice. What's through the door? Oh, this is the boss. Okay. For some reason, I thought it would be through the first door. What's through the first door? This one. Over here. I can't open that door that's in the other place now. Ha 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 ha. I just needed the key. Oh.
What's that?
I was just about to ask the same thing.
What a nice mirror.
It's beautiful. Opulent, but with an understated elegance.
Yeah, you can just imagine the kind of person who would own this.
For a relic like this to remain here untouched, this place must be entirely unlooted.
Yes, Saray, we know you only have one filter for everything.
I wonder if the person buried here is a woman.
Yes. She's probably the one who owned that mirror.
Oh. Oh, so this was a grave. I'll be putting this back.
That's probably best.
Hey, do seraphim show up in mirrors?
No. Well, usually not. But if we concentrate, we can make ourselves appear.
Wait, so you mean even people with no resonance can see seraphim that way?
Somehow, yes.
But that's great! You could use that to communicate with humans.
That might be difficult. It takes enormous amounts of concentration just to show up briefly. Anything beyond that is impossible.
No, that's a shame.
Huh, so that explains it. People always whisper about ghosts that only show up in mirrors. Those had to be seraphim.
Yes. Sometimes when we're putting makeup on, we accidentally focus way too hard and...
Putting on makeup?
Well, I mean, I am a girl.
Have you scared some people out there? Lila, money! Whoa! Guys, we're rich. Back to main plotting. Main plot is finding lore and exploring. Oh my gosh! Look at how much money we have now! Whoa! So much. I like how Pachi's like, this is main plot, and it's just me stealing money from the grave. I finished it. I hope your dinner is delicious. Going the wrong way. Enjoy eats. Yes. You know that earlier for using a tone of voice against you. What'd you do? Silver's getting bullied today. And I feel like I started it. It's a mummy? Silver, your son insulted your music choices and said they were going to get you. Because Silver put her weird requests in the queue and I complained. How dare you complain about anyone's weird requests? I don't even know what the song was, but I'm sure it was good. Bah! Why are you invisible? Oh, he was going to... How dare you? That song's great.
What's it called?
Not. It's not.
It's not what?
Focus on defense. Release my strap. Vermilion Crescent, burning stars, dancing flames, crown fire. Breakthrough, burning stars. Vermilion.
Whoa, you hit pretty hard.
Release my Rhapsody! Release my Rhapsody! Vermilion Crescent! Healing power! Yeah. Oh, holy burn away! Colors of flame! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Colors of flame!
My kid hates my peak music thing. How dare he? That is very much like a kid thing, though, to be honest. What is this music, guys? Oh, I was kind of obsessed with my dad's music face, my mom's music face. I was indifferent too. Yeah, maybe the peak of very honest.
Burning stars! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Vermilion Crescent!
Oh shit.
Rose gold! Burn away! Colors of flame! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Purgatory of flame! Burn! Burning stars! Colors of flame! Nope! Scorch now! Purgatory of flame! Appear, flames! Calamity flare! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Purgatory of flame!
Retreat for now!
I need a hand! Water, heal our wounds! Release my spirit! Release my spirit! Burn! Burn away! Colors of flame! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Purgatory of flame! Burn! Burn away! Purgatory of flame! Burn! Burning stars!
Haha.
Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Colors of flame! Appear, flames! Calamity flare!
Nice.
Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Vermilion Crescent! Burning stars! Colors of flame! Burning stars! Colors of flame! Burn!
Oh shit.
Retreat for now!
I need a hand! Holy waters, heal our wounds!
Okay, well.
Release my Rhapsody! Burning stars! Oh, holy burn! Burning stars! Colors of flame! Burn! Burning stars! Colors of flame! Release my Rhapsody! Burn away! I need a hand! Oh, holy water! Release my Rhapsody! Breakthrough! Burn away! Colors of flame! Let's take them all down! Burn away! Purgatory of flame!
Face my enemy!
There we go.
Women in battle are gorgeous. Ain't that right, Saray?
Sure.
Come on, man.
Don't expect too much out of Saray on this.
He's a gay man. He's a gay. You can't tell him, like, what was the point? There was an exception. I like my family's music, unless it was Bollywood. Then I put my headphones on. I honestly didn't have a problem with any of my parents' music. I'm just not there's just I wasn't super fond of certain country music, which is what my mom largely listens to. And so that's when I kind of like tune out, but I don't complain. Saray does canonically find Alicia's smile pretty, then waxes poetic about how beautiful Miklia is for several paragraphs in the novel. God, do we know what Miklio's name means? We have Rose is Rose, right? And then we have Alicia the Smiling. Miklio the Enforcer. Oh, that's interesting. I guess we're on the hunt for Nurse Astoria. We have to go to... Alright. I guess we're going to Pendrago. Why did the price climb? Jeez. Oh? I'm an idiot? It just shows you where to go? I was missing it because I was looking at dungeons. Let's go here first, I guess. Where is it? Hi, man.
Is that a monolith?
How did I miss this last time? I didn't clarify which things needed hunting. That's why Maven said not all necessary lore is in ruins. Combos during amortization are generally not recommended. 3-hit combos are possible, but you are much more vulnerable after attacks than in normal state. Above all else, if damage gauge is active, total damage will accumulate regardless of the number of consecutive hits. Hence, this is a good opportunity to focus on maximizing damage using tactics like weakness combos and banish blast. I'm just gonna... Please don't come after me right now. Okay, thank you. A man suddenly attacked me and ate my Irish... What?
Ate the iris gem? That sounds like a Hellion. I mean, one hopes.
They've been attacking travelers and stealing their jewels. We'll take them back to Pendrago and come down on them with the full force of the law. Sounds like one of their targets or something bloodied them up a bit. Poetic justice, if you ask me. So am I just looking for a Hellion around here? Huh? My guy, where was the Hellion though? Is it in the ruin? Trust in the purple. Oh, whoa! Could it be that thing?
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do this. A goblin lord,
Which means...
that is totally awesome at riding that thing.
Figured you'd say that.
Is there resistance to... Yes.
No escape. I need a head form. Rising
Gotta
sand. Echo shock. Take this. May your knowledge seep from you. Cry out. Take this.
Type the computer. Gotta get close.
Rising sand. Raise the bite. Be gone. Not yet. Ice Reaver. Soak in the water. Rising sand. Cry out. Be gone. Rock winner. Water. Cry out. Rock winner. Light the way. Crystal tower. Rising sand. Cry out. Take this.
Splitting torrent!
Six arm shot. Shattered echo shot. Rock winner. Breakdown. Light the way. Crystal tower.
Oh shit.
Smite the malevolent. Rising defensive maneuver. Rising Shelton. Rising sand. Cry out. Take this. Give us your blessing. Rock winner. Offer your protection. Echo shot. Rock winner. Oh, holy water. Heal our wounds. Fury. Smite the malevolence. Resilient. Be gone. Echo shot. Earthborn. Strong as the earth. Behold, radiant ruin. Earth revolution.
Women in battle are gorgeous. Ain't that right, Saray?
Sure.
Come on, man.
Don't expect too much out of Saray on this.
Boom! Earth and Historia!
Oh, you stupid little slug thing!
Ready?
Fuck you!
I won't hold back. Nope. Crystal Rod.
Why are there so many of you out here?
You can't go against the flow of things.
It's right there in the background. Let me get it. Thank you. There. The general has a child, but its form is inhuman, and he cries a howl of despair. Huh?
What was that? That baby?
That can't be real, can it, Lila? How could anything like that happen?
The Earth and Historia record the events of the past.
So, that really happened?
And it wasn't just some random tragedy. You couldn't do something like that without using seraphic arts.
You mean a Hellion or Seraph used an art on humans?
Most likely for revenge.
Pretty disturbing art. No, more like pretty disturbing art user.
But his family had nothing to do with this.
Maybe the goal was to rob him of his purpose in life. Way more brutal than just walking up and killing him.
But surely no one deserves that kind of treatment, no matter what they've done.
We found a barbel. Now we have to go to Pendrago.
How's this for a start?
Congratulations. Thanks. That's horrifying. Is that the same guy who lost, like, every single one of his family members? Man, suddenly me. Ate my Irish gem. Okay, well, I found it. Do you not want it back? You can't have it back, but... Sure is? Damn. All the same general. Man went through through it. Really went through it. Open Drago. Open Drago. Give me nothing that I want. I think Zod's jewelry merchant trades in Irish gems. Made off toward the western Bolt Gorge. But I haven't heard anything of him since. Is that the one that we just did? Oops. Maybe. Word on the street is Zod hasn't returned from the restaurant. I say he's a fool to be looking for Irish gems. But keep your head down. There's money to be made from honest hard work. Okay, well Sergey is over here. Let me go and check to see if that's not the one that we just did. So the saint turned into a hellion. Yeah, and I'm getting the feeling there's a lot more to this than we know. But if we were to pay to put... Yeah, okay, let's go to the church first before we go to Sergey. Oh, I missed. Oh? Oh, no, they're over here. No. The fuck? Hello? The personal histories of the priests and nuns in the church. I'm elated by your interest. The records are all archived on that bookshelf. You're welcome to browse at any time. I myself have spent many a candlelit evening lost in their limitless wonders. Oh, I have to click the thing. I understand now. Enid Forton, eldest of the Forton sisters. A pleasant and cheerful nun. However, she engaged in relations with Father Eric and bore his illegitimate child. Is this another, like, Catholic thing where... Never mind. Both were excommunicated from the church and exiled to Horsa village on the edge of Zapgot Moor. Rudine Forton, the middle Forton sister. Nun with great compassion and sense of service, some of the faithful refer to her as a saint. She approved of the land reclamation project in Plitzerback wetland and relocated there with a group of believers. For details of the land reclamation project, please refer to another source. Minette Fortin, youngest of the Fortin sisters. An eloquent nun, rich in knowledge, made her name as a reformer in church politics and financial affairs. Following the disappearance of Pope Isidra, she demonstrated a number of miracles leading to her election as cardinal. Note, the hometown of the Fortin sisters is the village of Fortin, located beyond Glaven Basin. The village is one of extreme poverty, and it is suspected that the sisters were strongly pressured to take their vows in order to reduce the number of mouths to feed.
I can't believe it. Both of the Medusa-type Hellions are...
They're probably Cardinal Fortin's sisters.
Are you sure? It seems like too much of a coincidence.
Well, the only way to learn the truth is to ask the Hellions themselves.
But how?
If we're right, then I'm guessing they've gone back to their hometown.
A gut feeling?
Sort of, yeah. Just a hunch based on how humans think.
Well, it's not impossible, psychologically speaking.
Halfway logic is better than no logic at all.
And Rose's gut hasn't led us astray yet.
But we can't go there right now. Glaven Basin is currently closed off.
So, we'll have to sit tight and wait for an opportunity, huh?
Oh, it doesn't matter where I click. Makes sense why Cardinal Four Ways went crazy and Hellionized irredeemably. Yeah, honestly. Wow. Is that Mercy? Here, you know what? I think this is... Mercy Overwatch? This is too big. Hold on. Can I ask why they put it so high up on his back? I have an idea. Sorry, it's very just sibling code. Is that your honey garlic carrots? Ooh. Food. I love how I said I don't want to put any more attachments on because there's some serious stuff going on. And the attachments are so distracting. And then I'm like, ooh, more attachments. There's been a spate of murders in the last few days. And the relatives are in uproar. All the victims are poor folk, and now the country is facing a period of instability. People just won't stand for it. They know all the killings happened after dark. Beyond that, they don't have any leads. If I was you, I'd avoid being out at night. You just never know what's going to happen, you know? Well, given the pattern till now, I wouldn't at all be surprised if it happened tonight. The Knights really ought to do something about it, though. Really, are they so short on guards that they can't beef up the night patrols? I understand how people can find fault with knights, all the squabbling in the church. They're not living up to their responsibilities, if you ask me. Seems like these days they've been happening every night for a good few days. Or it seems like they've been happening every night for a few good days. What? A good few days? What the fuck is reading? And always to those who are already impoverished. Won't stand for this much longer. I'm full of yaps today. Paranoia is starting to spread. What can I do? What can any of us do? Well, I can go talk to Sergei.
What is the Night Squad thinking?
10 people have been killed already, and
10?
we haven't a single clue.
Please calm yourselves. We are doing our best to find the culprit.
But that means nothing if you can't catch him. There's a murderer on the loose.
I understand your concern, but please believe us. I swear on my honor to find the culprit.
Huh. Rumor has it you have your eyes on a different kind of honor. Isn't that right, Captain? Starting to butt into politics more, aren't you? So that's what this is about. Of course, political power is more important to you than citizens' lives.
No, I would never do such a thing.
Everyone, the affair with Cardinal Fortin is still under investigation, and the Knights are shorthanded as a consequence. These Knights are only human too. Please, don't judge them so harshly.
Thank you so much for your kind words, Father Amathor.
Humans are weak, and we must all acknowledge that. Evil lies in the people's hearts, especially those who allow themselves to fall to their own arrogance.
Indeed. We are weak creatures, but that is all the more reason for me to work harder.
As expected of Captain Sergei, salvation shall come your way when you are in need.
I do apologize, but such is the situation. I must go join the search squad.
I wonder, could Hellions be behind all these murders?
Let's check it out.
We got to look into the murders of Pendrago. Yeah, I think we'd better. Murders tend to freak the public out. And I speak from experience. I'm sure there are tons of crazy rumors flying around. But still, we might pick up some useful clues if we ask around town a bit. 10, ha! Those are baby numbers. We purify way more people daily. You Goku, random townsperson? Oh? Goku? Seems like they only target poor folk, so it can't be about money. Just makes it even more disturbing. Oh, I hope they catch the killer, and soon. Well, we know that the burglaries always happen at night. What I don't understand is why they haven't found a single clue yet.
Sounds like this Hellion is nocturnal. Let's wait until nightfall.
Something just doesn't feel right.
What is it?
How should I know? It's just a gut feeling.
That doesn't really help me, Rose. But that's fine. I wonder how he gets his hands on them, though. Where on earth does he find them in a territory as remote as that? It's getting close to, like, how close to the time when we end stream typically. It's just... Whoa!
This gives me the creeps. It's like something's going to pop out. Did I scare you?
No, I just have a bad feeling is all.
There's many side quests exploring today. Yay! We're still good prog. Was it? I feel like we did much today.
Saray, over there!
Sergey?
The culprit's inside the church!
It's no good. She's been poisoned. Why? I just had a small grievance. Uh-oh. We're still planning for grinding stream tomorrow? Today's Wednesday, right?
The killer? Why did he go into the church?
On Friday? I think so. Said something about Thursday grinding. Oh, off stream. That was off stream thing. Whoa. Should have known it was gonna be someone from the church.
Are they dead?
This is not death, but salvation, good Seraph. I have purified the evil.
Yeah, that sounds better.
He heard my voice?
Why so surprised? You were the one who showed me the way in my dreams, time and time again. That the world's salvation was my sworn duty.
You call this salvation? This is massacre!
The blame rests on them. They could not admit their own weakness. Instead, they would blame their own country, the knights, even the church for their own blasted misfortune. Such disgusting vermin. What would you call their illness, if not malevolence?
Are you serious?
Quite, I assure you. This world is so hopelessly smitten with malevolence. If I do not dispose of the evil ones, there can be no future. It may seem cruel, I know, but it must be done. That is my sworn duty.
Lila, is he?
No, he's not a Hellion.
Father Amathor, you are under arrest for mass murder.
You assume I can be bound with the laws of man? How foolish. But then again, who could blame you? I am all too aware that your brother was killed by Cardinal Fortin in an attempt to fight her. He must have been but a weakling who could do nothing but blame his misfortunes on the Church. And oh, you poor soul, who's been working so hard to atone for his sins, your heart is truly worthy of salvation.
How dare you!
Enough, Soray. What he says isn't far from the truth.
Of course it isn't. Please, confide in me what troubles you. After all, it is my duty to save lost lambs like yourself.
Soray, Seraphim, I beg of you, please, don't abandon us humans.
That was bushy eyebrows. Huh? Fun. The broken general tries to kill himself over and over, but he cannot die. What?
He tried to kill himself. So many times.
And yet, in the end, none of it worked.
But wait, that's weird. You'd think at least one of them would have stuck.
He probably wasn't serious about it.
He sure as heck looked serious about it.
Yeah. It really felt like he wanted nothing more than to die.
I'm guessing this isn't a coincidence either?
Hard to say.
The more we learn, the more mysteries we find.
That's pretty much how the world works.
This is a good stopping point if you don't want to progress plot. Okay. I think... Can I go outside the church at least? Yeah, okay. I didn't even see if there was a skit. There wasn't. It's fine.
Why would you ask me to make snacks like this?
I think I understand where I got that weird feeling from. I couldn't sense any murderous intent behind this incident.
Didn't that priest refer to killing as purifying?
Guess he's dedicated to his cause. He really believes he's saving the world.
And that's exactly why he had neither built up malevolence nor became a Hellion. That's more disturbing than anything.
How could his sense of righteousness become so distorted?
Didn't he say that a seraph showed him the way in his dreams? That's probably what caused this.
Something so formless.
Something formless? Like an illusion?
Come on. Yeah!
Maybe Misty is behind all this.
Even if Simone did have a hand in it, that's not enough to make him atone for what he's done.
Well, no.
No matter what the reason, killing is a sin. For him to be able to kill without even realizing that means he's just like a monster.
Weak ones, crazy ones, strong ones. There's all kinds of types out there.
Yes, but there are people like Sergei as well.
Yeah, I know.
It's interesting they had Rose say the thing about killing people. Okay. Rose is very aware that killing is wrong. She just justifies it by killing only bad people. It's very similar to a different assassin character that some of us know. I'm so full of warmth. That's good. I will be ending stream now. I'm gonna stretch for a second. I think what I want to do... Rose is Dexter. I think what I want to do is, and Batman... on Friday is do the leveling thing. If I don't level at all tomorrow, do some leveling on our equipment. And thank you for all the hydrates and the stretches. I also want to go back to Lady Lake because I just remembered that Batman doesn't kill people. I just remembered. Infusing equipment? No, I know where to fuse equipment. I just don't want to. You can fuse equipment wherever you find a weaponry place. I just haven't. The plot demands it. I want to go to the Lady Lake because I want to see if we can go and see Alicia, because there was some stuff with Alicia that we did earlier, and they haven't brought it up again. Who wants to go see Sonic? We're gonna raid Hannah. She's playing Sonic Adventure 2. She's Knuckles. That's cool. So if you don't want Sonic Adventure 2, spoilers. I hope you all have the best rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out and being here. I love you all. Tomorrow's break day. Sonic 2 has every character. Oh, that's cool. I'll be back on Friday. Probably losing my mind, which is why I think I want to do a little level stream, because of anxiousness for Saturday. Except Big the cat. Oh. If you want to yell at me about anything, you know where to find me. And cream and cheese. They don't have cream and cheese in there? What the heck? Forgotten by Patches. Rip Big the cat. No, cream and cheese. I've been dual wielding streams. It's insane over there. Sick. We're going to go into insanity. This is exactly what I go. None of the characters that were added in the comics later. Oh my god. Love you all. Thank you all for being here. Please enjoy insane Sonic times with the goobs. I'm sure it's a lovely time. It's always a lovely time with the goobs. I will see you on Friday. Have a good day. Get best eat, sleep, whatever. You deserve all the best things, because you are the best.